Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to our live Fund-A-Thon for the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute right here in our office located in Las Vegas, Nevada. Because today is not just about raising money, it's about raising future leaders in emerging technology and computer programming and AI. And we are training youth and adults to step into careers that are paying starting at 80,000 and even six figures, not just jobs, but careers and sustainability, economic mobility. And we are happy and we're going to have fun today because you hear fund and fund-a-thon. So everybody get ready to donate to the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute so we can make a difference in our communities across the country.
The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The Tech Queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer, let freedom ring. The saxophone is wailing, trumpets loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable, it's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable, it's our time to soar.
All right, all right, all right. We are live. Hopefully you guys can hear me. If you can hear me live and in living color, go ahead and say a comment. I'm going to have our family here. Just give me a thumbs up if you can hear. Hopefully you can hear it. Let me see. You ought to be able to hear now. We're going to see. If you can, we are just starting our let me see. Yep, I can hear you. I can hear me. So hopefully you can hear me. All right, we're starting the beginning. We're gonna be here till 7:00, y'all. People gonna be in and out all day today. I'm gonna bring on my co-host here and see, can Cap be heard? Hey, Cap.
Hi, everybody. Can you hear me?
We are here. We can hear you. I tell you, it's been a minute since I've been on these live broadcasts. And I'm telling you, Cap, and everybody that's in the studio with us today, we are going to be, this is the kickoff for what God is doing. I'm texting our team here to see if everyone earlier, I got a mic signal here and just finding out if they can hear me now, because this blast, the train has left the station. So we're going to be on all day today. Not just, think about the Jerry Lewis, what was it? Not a marathon, telethon. It was a telethon. People all on the phone.
Yes.
But today, we're going to have AI answering the phones, and we're going to have AI doing the texting between me and Cap and Demi and Han is here. And I ain't going to tell everybody that's in the background now. So I'm going to be quiet. You're going to be in for a treat today. Oh, I see a thumbs up from somebody on Facebook. Oh, wait a minute. Facebook in the house. Let me see if we can show comment. Oh, look at here, Roberta. Oh, Roberta, you still can't hear it? Oh, that was at 12:20. How about now? If you still there, Roberta, can you hear me now? I see V Green. Hey, I remember Varys from California. How you doing? Can you hear me now? Send a note on Facebook if you can hear me. And we're going to put this YouTube link on LinkedIn. Can everybody hear me now? I hope so. Write a comment if you can hear. If you can hear me, write a comment. How about now? I'm going to turn it over to Cap for just a second. Oh, yeah, my green signals are up. You should be able to hear me now. Can you guys hear me now? If so, we're ready. The train is ready to leave this station. All right. I see you guys. If you can hear me, go ahead and give a thumbs up. If you can hear me, give a thumbs up, because we want to be able to, got it on the stage. If you can hear it, just let me know, because the train has left the station. All right.
Yes.
Let me turn it over to Cap for just a moment. Go ahead, Cap. Let me turn it over to you. Why are we here today, Cap? Let me let you tell the people. Why are we here?
We are here to have a Fund-A-Thon. Now, you heard the word fun in Fund-A-Thon with the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute right here in our offices that are located here in Las Vegas. And today is not just about raising money. It's about making a difference in the future leaders in emerging technology in computer programming and AI, because technology is here, technology is now, and we are training you to step into careers that are paying and sustainability. Yes.
All right, all right. I'm looking for my green signals. I should have did that earlier. So I'm waiting for someone on Facebook. I see a couple people that's on there. Let us know. Can you hear us? We are going to be live and in living color
And we
right here.
are.
Yes, we are. All right, I'm gonna take Cap down for just a moment. Hopefully everybody can hear me. I see one of our folks that's in the background. Want to make sure that you all are just engaged. And I see the notes on our chat, and I want to make sure that now you should be able to hear right now. So hopefully you guys can hear and see. And if so, I just need a thumbs up. Oh, there's thumbs up. Couple people. Janice, hey Janice. E.L. Miller, I'm assuming that like means you can hear. I see y'all thumbs up. I want you to actually write a comment so I can post your comment and let us know what you know about the Tech Queen Elite training already. Oh, I see them. They're writing me notes saying they can hear the music and hear us. All right. So I think we're in business now. All righty. I think we're in business now. So all today, we got some folks that's going to be joining us. And I tell you, some friends are stopping in. We are doing what's called a Fund-A-Thon. So I'm about to send this link out to my colleagues, to our friends, to our partners, to everyone that is here. And we are, my goodness. I don't know what to say other than we're live. We're at the first beginning stages of our Fund-A-Thon. So if you can hear me in Facebook and LinkedIn, we are ready to go. We're going to be here till 7 o'clock today in the office. Today is President's Day. I don't know. Do I say Happy President's Day? I'm not sure. What am I supposed to say to people today? What am I supposed to say? Do I say Happy Monday? Do I say Happy President's Day? I'm not even sure of the meaning of presidents. Is it because of all the presidents leadership? Because I'm not sure if there's a particular president in mind that we celebrate. All I know is we got the day off today. So happy President's Day is what I can tell you. So we're live in the studio at Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. We will be here from 12 to 7. We have a little food here. We have some food. We have some engagement. Thanks to Cap, sure that we eat and making sure that we are in line. A minute, gonna add special to the stage here, and let's see if we have some information we want to hear. You know what? Before I go to the special guest, let me do something. No. We have some videos that we want to share, so I am going to share just a video for you guys while we continue to go ahead and let me share with you what we've been doing. Stand by, everybody. All right, I see my green signal showing, so that means we are live and in living color. Thank you.
Location partnership with Shooting 4-Piece right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're
That's just because she's in
training, certification, and help desk for students all across the United States. We're happy to be a host location for Shooting a Piece with Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams. Take the sweater off. So let me just tell you, exam room 1, this is where they come, get trained, they study, and take their exam. The first African-American mayor of the city of Barstow, California, first African-American in your Las Vegas Real Foundation. You go in here, you study, you prep for your exam, and you will pass. That's the 3D printing room, sponsored by Caesars Entertainment Foundation. 3D printing, all these cute little signs right here on all of the rooms were created by our students, 3D printing. This right here is the main tech hub, keeping our country safe. They're learning cybersecurity, help desk, all those skills that are necessary. Right here, can't bypass. 24hourgospel.com room, live studio here with all your tech tools, audio and video production right outside that room. Come on back to massage room. Most people get stressed, they have anxiety. when it's trying to take an exam. Oh yeah.
Ready to do a podcast.
You ready to do a podcast? Come on into the podcast room. That's right. Who's better to do a podcast with than Jerome, Junkyard Dog Williams? Here is our employer relations room. Bam! This is where you go to prep before we send you out as either an entrepreneur or a employee.
I'm ready to make my presentation.
Preacher, Joker, he's become a preacher now. He's at the pulpit. That's okay. He's preaching the message to these young people that they can get trained, certified, and deployed. Uh-oh.
Wouldn't have shooting for pizza if you couldn't.
Here we go. Here we go. 3 points. 3 points. Come to the authorized partner. We have students on the spectrum with autism. Come in here. We have games. Keep your mind going. Partnering with the state as a state training provider, and we're ready to do it up as a CompTIA, globally recognized certifications by CompTIA all over the world, not just the United States. Look at, whoa.
Chief Technology Officer in the house.
Hey everybody.
That's all. Shooting for peace. Make sure you sign up, kids, because look, the Tech Queen, she got you. We're trying to get you paid.
Hey, moolah, dinero. We're going to show you, this is a sample of every student that comes through our programs that gets trained and certified in AI, ready to make some income. And I'm talking real sustainable income. They're going to be awarded by the congressional and Senate leader in their state. That's right. We're not playing. See this whole stack right here? This is going to all of the graduates that just completed in the state of Nevada. When you finish this program, you don't just get a certificate, because you're like, certificate is not going to pay the bills.
Calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The Tech Queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer, let freedom ring. The saxophone is willing, trumpets loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. Got time to soar, higher than before. The Tech Queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. It's our time to soar.
Woo! Hey, everybody, we are back. I tell you, I'm just sharing some of these videos because we are live. And I'm telling you all day today, if you stop by the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute office, we're going to be live all day. I'm going to bring on board Cap. Are you still with me, Cap? We got some
Yes,
folks in.
I am. I am
We got
with you. The
we
tech
got some folks.
queen. I am in the house with royalty. I feel royalty at tech. This is so great. We are here at the Fund-A-Thon. And I keep saying we have fun here at the Tech Queen Elite Training Center. And the reason we have fun is because we are working in technology. And now that we know technology is evolution, we are going to have some great stuff for you today. Now, when I think about it, and I really sit back and say, wow, I'm not tech savvy. And I have gotten so much knowledge by being here and understanding how technology works and how it is my friend and how easy things are becoming because I'm going into the technology world. And I want everyone to take the time because we are here to support the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute because we want to make sure that we can make an impact in communities and be sure that we have the funding to make people tech savvy. Yes, technology is for everyone. And so today, go ahead and text TQETI to 702-246-225. We are taking all funds and see Fund-A-Thon. We are taking all funds to make sure that we can make everything equipped so that everyone will have the opportunity to know technology. And what we are so passionate about is making sure that we get our programs to our youth, to people who aren't tech savvy, and people to understand that technology is your friend. Technology is here to make a difference, and that is what we're here for. We have some wonderful programming that is here, and we want you to know about it. And you can actually go to Tech Queen Elite Training institute.org and find out more about our programs, what we do. We actually place people in cybersecurity and give them jobs that range from 80,000 to six figures. And it has been awesome just to see it. But we have a program that's called Bytes and Balls, Bytes and Balls for the youth. And we are here at our office here in Las Vegas. And we want to be able to have children who can come after school to learn about technology and have fun with it. Fun in our office, because this today is a Fund-A-Thon. Now, our tech queen had a wonderful vision of thinking about when we were kids and we were watching a Jerry Lewis telethon, and we were sitting there. She was telling me about the vision and how it just came up less than 24 hours. And this is what technology can do. It has us right here now on streaming and telling people about technology and the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. We are here to make a difference. And with our Bytes and Balls program, which is great, our whole thing is Las Vegas, are you ready? Yes, where champions are built on the field and in the digital world. We're not just talking about sports. We're not just talking about technology. We're building the next generation. Let me say it again, the next generation of leaders who can dominate in both. And with that, if you believe that your youth deserve more than average, if you believe they deserve access, if they deserve opportunity, this is the moment. This is the moment as we are asking people to come out because we want to do some training in AI. We want to give them digital skills and workshops and career pathways. And let me tell you a little bit about our tech queen if she has not told you. She started in robotics and computers at the age of 7. She graduated at 16. Technology paved that way for her, paved her way to make a difference across this country. And here we have programs to make sure that children and youth have the opportunity to do the same thing. So I'm asking if I could get just 10 people right now, 10 people right now to make a donation. Make a donation to text TQETI at to 702-246-2665 and make a donation. And you can drop it in our comments, and we are going to make sure that we are here to make a difference in our community. And it takes a village to raise a child. It takes all of us to make a difference in our communities, make a difference in our cities, make a difference in our families. If you have youth, this is the time to do it. Get on board at the Fund-A-Thon for the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. I'm so passionate about it.
Hey, Cap, I feel your fire. They over here like, woo, we feel it. We feel your fire. And guess what? Guess what? I'm telling you, Coach Andre from Barbados, he gave a $500 donation. Woo! Coach Andre from Barbados. And I know their dollar value is, I'm sure, I think less than ours. So I don't know how much that equals out to in United States. So I want to give a shout out to Andre G. Andre, well, I can say last name. Andre Griffith, thank you for your $500 donation to the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. Now we have a goal. Our website, I'm going to put it on the screen in just a moment. And so I know we have one of our students that are here that is actually not here. He physically in Kentucky. We're going to bring him on the video screen here for a minute. Just talk a little bit. We're going to be here till 7 o'clock. We have some goals to meet. We're going to tell you about what we're doing for our city. And we want some of you guys to join in with us. We just got back from NBA All-Star Weekend. And I tell you, last week we talked to 70,000 young people. You hear me? Thousands of people. And I'm telling you, we're reaching kids in every single city, starting with those where there is an NBA team. So I'm going to bring on board one of these young people. Hey there, Miel. Good to see you. Hey.
Yay.
Good to see you. Texas told us, first of all, they couldn't hear us. But hey, Miel, what are you up to?
So as Coach had said, I'm currently in Kentucky right now, finishing my last semester at school. It's just such a privilege to be here and get to talk to you guys for the Fund-A-Thon with the Tech Queen, being able to give a little bit of that student perspective. So you guys will hear from me and some other students just throughout the day. But it's just awesome to be here, honestly.
Awesome to have you here as well. We're gonna have you talk a little bit. Now, you had the pleasure of going with us along with some other students. Well, I'll wait until, no, because she wasn't there. So tell us a little bit about your journey. You went to Dallas. Like, what happened? Like, tell us a little bit about your journey and your story. And, here's some folks saying, let me put it on the screen. Oh, Lawrence Jackson. Hi, Lawrence from New Orleans. He's on there. I guess Lawrence can see us. I met Lawrence last week at the TD Jake Strategy Group meeting. Good to see you're already tuned in and engaged. Hi, Lawrence. He's on the screen. And I tell you, we are just, excited about what we're doing right now. We're going to be here till 7 o'clock. This is our fundraising day, President's Day. So people out spending money. While you out spending money, take a little bit of that and invest into this next generation of young people. Let's hear from one of our recent graduates, one that's about to graduate college and one that has come through. Tech Queen, what you got to say?
I mean, I was backstage even just trying to think, what could I possibly talk about? And just while I was going through all of these years of just experiences and knowledge that had been poured into me just through getting the opportunity to work with you, I realized that's it. It's the fact that since I was a young man, I want to say formally, I came on board like in 2019, but we've been kicking it since I was like before 13 years old. We've got to do so much, but obviously, getting to start in Zappos and see the culture that they had there with Tony Hsieh, getting to come in every single day and see the type of individual you are, I think that's what really set the tone for me and my journey that brought us here today in 2026. Because for those who don't know, Coach works around the clock. She goes to sleep at like 6, wakes up at 2, and she is just working for nobody, not herself, but for this community. And that's one of the things that I like most about her. But starting in Zappos, obviously we had the privilege of working with Tony Hsieh, who was the first partner. We got to get exposed to so much that summer. It was me and I was kind of young. I think it was 16. There were some other kids there, and we were just working, trying to get our certifications. And then fast forward from that, I was kind of the early stages of Nevada Help Desk, but with the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute, that also was the beginning of the tech summits and things like that. Like where we have so many of the different schools coming out from around the valley and a lot of our community partners just pouring out resources like the FBI, the Las Vegas Aces. It's amazing to me to see that these giants in the Vegas community are all willing to come together under the umbrella with the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. Not even to forget talking about the MLK parade, because it's all kind of in conjunction. I think that's the coolest thing right there, is how this organization is so connected, but with a purpose for young people, old people, college students, elementary school students, everything in between. And it's really, really awesome to see that. I know you were talking about Dallas. I'd love to talk about that experience. If you want to play the video, if we could pull that up, I'd love to talk about Dallas. That'd be fun. You might be on mute, Coach.
Oh, sorry. I'm over here just like, yes, thank you for that, because I'm just excited. I can't remember to hit this unmute button. But I was going to say thank you for that. And yes, I'm pretty sure I have the Dallas video here. Let me see. Oh, that's the one where I have to actually share the screen. So give me about 2 seconds here, and I am going to actually share that Dallas video. That's right. So that the folks that are here that may not have seen it before, when we were on the actual share screen before, or when we were actually on the live stream, I'm going to share that window right now. And it's going to come up in about 2 seconds. So give me a second. I'm going to share the video. And
right.
I think I see it. Wait a minute. It's playing somewhere. You all see it? Hold on a minute. It's going to share in 2 seconds.
All right.
We can hear it.
You see it?
All right.
Can you see it?
Yes. Awesome. So just to kind of give a little bit of narration for the video, this kind of tells the chronological story of our adventures in Dallas. It's kind of highlighting the venues and the spaces we were at. One thing I will definitely say about the Good Soil Conference from like a first time attendee perspective, so amazing. Like it was so incredible, like the spaces that we were in, these big open theaters, the nice space on the lawn where the food vendors were. It was a great location. I mean, look at that. That's a beautiful theater that we got to hear from some top-notch speakers. So that was really, really cool. And here you can also see like a lot of our students that, because it wasn't just me that went, it was a whole group of us that had gone. We got to speak to a lot of different people. They had a lot of different exposure things going on. There was the host right there. We had the guy playing the violin. Oh gosh, it was so much fun. There, Tqeti, Jakes, and Oprah. We got to see. Look at that. Look at Oprah's dance. She's so fun. I mean, it was a privilege to get to hear her speak as well. I think we're about to hear her.
What you have been able to accomplish, not just creating for yourself, but planting that good soil into the hearts and spirits of people all over this world.
Oh, wow. That looks so fun. We were taking a lot of Ubers out there in Dallas. I mean, they had a golf course outside. It was fun. It was a really, really great event. And something I'll note about the exposure aspect of it, because these are giants. That's Justin Hope Bryant. That was the creator of Fear God before that. Giants in the space, and getting to hear them just pour out their wisdom and things that they've learned in their journey, which is why they're millionaires and billionaires. Well, we're going to hear from Bishop. Awesome. I think one thing I would definitely want to touch on with that, this last summer, because I've been working for a few summers now. It was a big one with empowerment, because I was actually the one who got to shoot that footage on one of the new cameras that we had gotten, and so I was just very, very grateful to even have the opportunity to be invested in and given those resources and empowered to create like with that footage, and getting to hear from Oprah, because I do want to touch on that. I mean, you can tell like she's a billionaire, and you kind of wonder, okay, well, how does somebody get to that level of success? She literally told us, and she showed us in not only what she said, but just in the things that she was doing when she was talking about her actions. Very kind, very genuine. She was a faith grounded leader. So it was just awesome to hear how disciplined and trusting in God and seeing what that's done in Oprah's life, but also how her and the bishop are trying to pour that into our lives. So I was thankful to just be exposed to something like that, because I mean, I definitely wouldn't have been able to go otherwise. I know we had that first conversation like, hey, are you going to be able to go? I was like, how much is it? But thanks to the sponsorships, people like you guys funding this organization, you're able to help students like myself get exposed to things all over the country. I mean, things are not just happening in Vegas. I know you see the big Vegas thing around my head, but no, this is going to be worldwide soon too. So just a blessing. Just a blessing.
Wow, thank you so much for sharing. And we're going to be on all day today until, gosh, we're going to be all day today until tonight. So
Yes.
we are going to until 7 o'clock. It's going to be East Coast where you are. And it's going to be East Coast where you are in Kentucky. What time is it in Kentucky? Let me see if we got some more
We're
comments
2 hours ahead.
over
It's
here
3
on
for us.
Facebook.
We're going till 9. We're locked in till 9 out here.
Oh, we got Darlene says she want to help. So you can help Darlene. I'll put the ticker back on for that fundraising link, Darlene. And we encourage support. We are going to be on here all day until 7 o'clock. We're going to be on all day until 7 o'clock p.m. So let me give you that ticker again. This is how you donate. So I see your note that you want to support, and we welcome support all day. Darlene Anderson. And we're going to publicize how much everyone has given. We'll let you know if we have reached our goal as well. We'll be checking in every hour on the hour. We'll let you know where we are at and who all has agreed to support. And we're going to be on here live all day today. So I am excited about that. I was sharing my screen, didn't realize it, but you know what? We're going to share videos today. We're going to share songs. We're going to be talking. We're going to hear from our students. We're going to hear from our partners. We're going to hear from this gentleman who just put this on the screen. Lawrence, I see your picture. Any other LinkedIn folks? I don't know if y'all staying at home, watching TV, whatever people are doing today. We're going to be here all day. I see your note, Lawrence Johnson saying awesome. Lawrence Jackson, one of our, I'm going to just speak it soon to be. Okay, Darlene is saying something else here. Then I have 3 sons that are very texting, and they can support your students. We welcome them. Come on down. Come on down. We welcome them to support. We're going to be on here all day today. We have some of our partners throughout the day that will be chiming in. We have this is some of our students. You get a little sneak preview into the environment, and you can see we have a learning environment. And here on Lakeside, our Bytes and Balls program, which you're going to be hearing about throughout the day, our Bytes and Balls, you're going to hear about that. And we're going to be telling you, of course, in just a little bit more about the programming. Why are we raising funds? What are we even doing? You're going to be hearing about that today because we have a lot coming up. We got a lot coming up that you'll be hearing about. So stay tuned. Those that are on with us, I see there's some folks. Let's see, there's some folks on from LinkedIn, from YouTube. I see that there are some likes here. And thank you all for stopping by. You don't have to be on the whole time with us till 7 o'clock, but we do want you to stop by. We want you to share, support, spread the word to anyone. Oh, and we have 24 seats left. We got 24 seats left for our Bytes and Balls. Now, our Bytes and Balls program, let me see if I can share that screen. I'm going to share that website here. Our Bytes and Balls program is here, and it is for middle and high school. This is one of the programs that we are doing our Bytes and Balls program for. It's one of the program. I'm going to share my screen, tell you a little bit about that, our Bytes and Balls program, and you'll be able to see and you'll be able to hear exactly what we are doing. We're going to hear from our audience in just a little bit. I'm going to share with you our Bytes and Balls program. And here it is right here. I found it. This is our website. It's bytesandballs.com. That's bytesandballs.com. I'm excited. This is one of our new programs. There's it up there. Bytesandballs.com. And this is 24 students. They're going to have basketball. We got volleyball, swimming, boating, all of that, kayaking, all of that we're going to have. Even though it says deadline is the 12th, we're filling those seats. So that's going to be changed shortly to say that deadline, I think, ends on the 17th. And we're going to be accepting students all the way up until our seats are full. That's our immediate, is we want to fill all 24 seats with those that either sponsor. Most of these students cannot afford. So through the donations, we are raising at minimum to see it that all of these students can get through our Bytes and Balls program. You can download the brochure. It is bytesandballs.com. All righty, I'm going to stop sharing my screen for a moment, and you will see our Bytes and Balls program. That's one of the things we're doing right here. We're going to be right here. And I tell you, we're going to be here until 7 o'clock. So those that's joining us on LinkedIn, I see another comment. Who just made a comment? Oh, they said they need address. We're going to put you on live as well. So we will text you this address. We see you're on YouTube. Darlene, I have you on LinkedIn. I'm going to put it on LinkedIn so you can get the address and you can have all of that information we'll be able to send. And then for those that are in the studio, Darlene, I'm going to send you a link to join us backstage on the studio because I see you blowing up our YouTube. So I'm about to send you this link right now, which is a good thing. I'm sending it right now for you to join us backstage. And anybody else want to join us backstage on LinkedIn? We'll send that to you. So Darlene, I'm sending that to you right now backstage so you can join us. This is the backstage link. Check your LinkedIn message, and we're going to send it to you right now. Backstage link to join us backstage temporarily for whatever block of time you can come on. I just sent it to you on LinkedIn. I see you blowing us up. I can feel your excitement through the airwaves. I'm telling you. Cap, I'm turning it over to you.
Hi, everybody. How are you doing? She is the tech queen and she is doing her tech thing. You know, I am so excited. I stay excited. I stay excited because it is to watch the technology and to try to understand it. And then you get embossed in it. And it has just been a wonderful journey working with the tech queen and seeing vision and it comes executed. And just knowing that the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute is making a difference across the world, We are definitely into making sure that people know that technology is evolution and that technology is part of your life. And I just have found out that AI, they've been working on AI for over 35 years. And to see it today and where it's come and where we are. I mean, I've become AI savvy. I'm starting to be tech savvy with a little bit, a teeny bit of programming. But I truly believe if I could have known this as a child and embraced it as in middle school and high school, because at that age you're just grabbing everything, and knowledge is key, right? Knowledge is key. And understanding of where we are today is just been awesome for me. Just have been an awesome experience. And then we got to hear from a young man who went through training through the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute, and you see where he is today. It has been just a journey watching over the years and being part of a community and seeing what it has done for our community here in Las Vegas, but then see how it's been done across the country. Cybersecurity and AI is it. And the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute is making a difference. And if you want to donate, you can donate by texting TQETI at 702-246-2665. But you can go to our website as well and be able to do that as well at the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org, because we have a lot of programs. We have programs that are helping adults, youth. We have programs that are helping people who are 65 years old, 75 years old, being able to know about technology. But we have limited seating for the Bytes and Balls program. And with our Bytes and Balls program, what we want to do and what we believe is that we're not just talking about sports and we're not just talking about technology. We're building the next generation of leaders who will dominate in both, because where champions are built on the field and in the digital world. This is Bytes and Balls, and we have 24 seats that are available, and it is up to us all across the country to make a difference in the youth lives. And we have been totally passionate about that. I'm totally passionate about that. I know you can feel the passion through this streaming of what we want to do, because the vision is real. The vision and concept is real. It is powerful. Technology, sports, and opportunity. And that is where this Fund-A-Thon is ready and going to make a difference in the communities across the nation. Here in our office in Las Vegas.
Ooh, I tell you, I feel that passion. I feel that passion. I'm waiting on some more folks to comment, to come down. I don't know if Darlene trying to come down today or what's happening, but I tell you, I feel your passion. I feel all of the energy throughout. And we got people in and out today, all day till 7 o'clock today, coming back. Okay, I feel people in and out all day today. And I tell you, Cap, we got drinks and fruit and some food or some snacks over there. Oh, the turkey was good. Y'all save me some turkey over there. We got, thanks to Cap bringing in, making sure if somebody stopped by, at least you can have a grape or two. So we are excited to be here and to be broadcasting. We are back in town, and we are excited to be here and broadcasting for this very important today. This very important day for our Bytes and Balls. We have 24 seats left, and we are committed to filling these seats for our students and also with projects and programming throughout the year. And I said, we're going to go on this call and we're going to be broadcasting and we're going to meet that goal, because guess what? We are broadcasting to LinkedIn, to Facebook, to YouTube, and we're sending this link out to folks that have other links and folks that have other connections and folks that have other streams that they can stream while we are streaming right here live for the Bytes and Balls and the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. So we're here throughout the day, and you'll be here. Y'all gonna go to lunch and come back and say they still on there. We are committed to filling these seats for these students. We're getting 2 sprinters. We're looking at to transport all these kids. We are. There's one of the boss pledges that I really love. Boss pledge number 4: I will reach my goals in life because I'm great. I'm God's greatest miracle, and greater is Jesus Christ that's in me than the he that is in the world, the evil that's in the world. So you know what? I'm standing on boss pledge number 4. Those are our boss pledge folks that are out there. We are here, and I am telling you, we are ready and we are committed. And I said, I'm going to be here till 7 o'clock if that's what it takes. And we're going to be here until we get all of those 24 seats filled for our Bytes and Balls program. The students will have technology and sports. And with our new partnership with our Shooting for Peace, which includes NBA legend Jerome Junkyard Dog, and the partnerships that come along with that partnership, from the NBA Cares to the NBA to the Future Pros, so you name it, all of these people and partnerships that we have. And that is what inspired the Bytes and Balls program. And so you guys see that Bytes and Ball program, we talked about it earlier, the Tqeti, we have our artificial intelligence program highlights, all of that right now with this Bytes and Balls program. And I'm telling you, we are excited for the next gen innovators. If you see the picture, it is Bytes and Balls. And I'm telling you, we are doing it up right here in Las Vegas. But we're not just in Las Vegas. We are reaching the world. We are reaching the masses. Yes. We are reaching all the way beyond all 50 states. And we are not playing. We are not playing.
We on a mission.
You're going to have video. I'm going to pull up. I think it's about time for a video here so we can text some folks and call some folks and send these folks our live stream video. So we're going to show a video real quick so you guys can see what we've been up to. And then we will be back. I have a couple of videos here. We're going to share it. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes. These video clips, I think, is just a few moments here. Those of you that's at home not doing anything, you can hang out with us today and watch us literally be able to impact and show and change lives. So you watch us. We're going to be right here, and stand by.
Calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The Tech Queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer, let freedom ring. The saxophone is willing, trumpets loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking go. We got time to soar higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining. We're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries. The sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining. We're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries. The sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar.
All right, that was exciting.
Yes,
Ooh,
it
we
was.
get to let some folks see a sneak preview into what we're doing. I had another video that Miel had sent on here. Let's see. Until we get another comment, I think we'll go ahead and show another video here. And then that next one I know was our, I want to say a snippet from one of our events or so. Oh, this is a video playback. So I'm going to go ahead and play this one and we'll be back.
Welcome to the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. We are so excited to have this new location partnership with Shooting 4Peace right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're going to have AI training certification and help desk for students all across the United States. We're happy to be a host location for Shooting a Piece with Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams. Take the sweater off. So let me just tell you, exam room 1, this is where they come, get trained, they study, and take their exam. The first African-American mayor of the city of Barstow, California, first African-American in your Las Vegas Realty Foundation. You go in here, you study, you prep for your exam, and you will pass. That's the 3D printing room, sponsored by Caesars Entertainment Foundation. 3D printing, all these cute little signs right here on all of the rooms were created by our students, 3D printing. This right here is the main tech hub, keeping our country safe. They're learning cybersecurity, help desk, all those skills that are necessary. Right here, can't bypass. 24hourgospel.com room, live studio here with all your tech tools, audio and video production right outside that room. Come on back to massage room. Most people get stressed, they have anxiety when it's trying to take an exam. Oh yeah.
Ready to do a podcast.
You ready to do a podcast? Come on into the podcast room. That's right. Who better to do a podcast with than Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams? Here's our employer relations room. Bam! This is where you go to prep before we send you out as either an entrepreneur or a employee.
I'm ready to make my presentation.
Preacher, Junkyard, he's become a preacher now. He's at the pulpit. That's okay. He's preaching the message to these young people that they can get trained, certified, and deployed. Uh-oh.
Wouldn't have shooting for peace if you couldn't.
Here we go. Here we go. 3 points. 3 points. I've come to the authorized partner. We have students on the spectrum with autism. Come in here. We have games. Keep your mind going. Partner with the state as a state training provider, and we're ready to do it up as a CompTIA, globally recognized certifications by CompTIA all over the world, not just the United States. Look at, whoa.
Chief Technology Officer in the house.
Hey, everybody.
That's all. Shooting for peace. Make sure you sign up, kids, because look, the Tech Queen, she got you. We're trying to get you paid.
Hey, moolah, dinero. We're going to show you, this is a sample of every student that comes through our programs that gets trained and certified in AI, ready to make some income. And I'm talking real sustainable income. They're going to be awarded by the congressional and Senate leader in their state. That's right. We're not playing. See this whole stack right here? This is going to all of the graduates that just completed in the state of Nevada. When you finish this program, you don't just get a certificate, because you're like, certificate is not going to pay the bills.
All right. All right. Wow. So you know what? I just saw Darlene come in. Darlene, come back. You left. I saw you come in backstage, but then you left. So come on back, Darlene. Can you hear me okay, Cap?
Yes, I can hear you fine.
Oh, wonderful. I'm
I
sending this.
I
Yes,
can
go
hear
ahead.
you fine. I'm just, I just to see all of this and to see the kids been to the text and been to the tech summits. I am so impressed. Just watching the demeanor of the youth, just watching their demeanor and the grind of wanting to know technology and just watching their whole personalities embrace technology and watching them grow. I mean, it's just, it takes you to a whole nother level. I think that with it, it's more because I believe if you believe that our youth deserve more than average, and if you believe that they deserve access, if you believe they deserve opportunity, then this is your moment. This is your moment to make a difference. This is your moment to go ahead and text TQETI at 702-246-4626. That number again is 702-246-2665. And you can text TQETI and donate. And you can also go to our website at the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org, and you can donate there. And guess what? You can donate at Bytes and Balls, as well as making sure that you see our programs, what our programs are doing, what we're doing for our youth and making a difference. This is for you to take that moment and invest in our youth and emerging leaders for us, because I'm at this age, I'm ready for them youth to stand up and have the knowledge that they need to have for them to take over and do some amazing things, and technology is going to make a pathway to it.
Amen. You preaching. I'm your amen corner. I tell you, we had some comments. I see Anna McCoy is saying, way to go. That tells me she can hear us. She can see us. We're in here. And by the way, she's the one got this photo on here, this background photo. And she was here from Seattle, Washington. We also see Zipporah Patton on here. You know, our coach tells us that there are 6 ways to start a vision with no money. And we can start in a vision. We're trying to fill 24 more seats for our Bytes and Balls program. And I tell you, don't doubt that God is God, the all sufficient one. And we are not doubting all of the abilities. And we're not putting God in a box. And we're not definitely not limiting God. And we're seeking him. And we're not compromising. We're writing that vision and we're telling people about it. We're not sitting, and we are certainly not quitting. We are moving. I said, well, if it take us to be here until 7 o'clock tonight, we're going to be right here. You all can see some of those screens. Can you all see you should be able to see some of those links on the stage here. And I'm telling you, you should be able to see some of the comments. I see some of our folks that are engaging, and we are not done. Send us a comment, send us a screen, and also send us some money. I see all these comments. Oh, I'm going to be announcing, we said $500. Coach Andre Griffin, give $500 towards our effort. Thank you. So we are almost to our goal for at least another seat being filled. We had the Presidio family. I see you guys, Presiado, for 1 student. So that's why we got 24 left. So we are determined to reach our goal to at least fill these seats, 24 more students that can take our Bytes and Balls program. They're going to be meeting every day for 6 days. And guess what? If you have a student that you want to send to the Bytes and Balls program, you want to reach out to Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org. That's Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org. That's right. Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org. That is our website. And that is where you can go for our programming. our Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. All right. And we're going to be telling you all about our programs all day today. So you can just text the number on your screen. We have our website on the screen for those that are interested. And then also for those that are interested in enrolling your child, or you want to apply now or what have you, start the application process. We are here, and we are here streaming live, and we want to make sure that you guys know that we can and we are here to support the next generation of young people. So if you want to get the program started, all you have to do is join us, Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. And if you're in Las Vegas, come on and stop by. Cap got us some grapes. Some good grapes over here. We have some drinks. We have some food. We're going to be online all day today. We're going to be online all day today. And I tell you, Bytes and Balls, wow. Okay. Oh, that's a great question. So Anna wanted to know, is it only for students in Las Vegas? Thank you, Anna, for that question. It's two-part. The Bytes and Balls are only for students in Las Vegas. However, we have the Usher AI program, which is a combination. We have the Shooting for Peace program. All of those are all virtual after-school programs. We have You're Learning AI. You're learning how to systematically help these business automate. We're teaching you everything you need to know to help over 400,000 businesses. That's right. You heard it right. 400,000 businesses that we'll be supporting nationwide, and that training is virtual. We already have students in Florida, California, Texas, all over for those programs, and I thank you for that question. Now, what is I see a little heart, happy face from Zipporah. Wonderful. And Zipporah, you come on backstage. If you can hear me, you use that backstage link at some point today. You can use that backstage link. All right. So we're going to, in just a little bit, show another video here. Then we'll hear from our students again. I know Grace will be coming up later, and we're going to hear some of our students be graduating. So don't touch that dial. I see there, more people are logging on here. All right. So we're going to share another video. And guess what? We're going to share this out. If you're watching and you know that we're helping, we're about to do a text blast because I don't see enough views on here. So I'm going to show a video for a second. We about to blast this out to all the people in our network to join us. How many people have Tech Queen trained? Wow. There has been thousands and thousands of people trained over the year. We've been doing this since 2018 and 17. We've actually been training kids in technology coding since 1998. Wait, let me clear that record. But with this program that we're doing now under this umbrella and in this building and in this since 2017. So we're hitting it strong. We're reaching out, and we're going to get some water. I'm going to eat some of these grapes. Don't these grapes look good? They all fresh looking. They done brought us some grapes. We're going to take a break, and then we'll be right. Oh, wait, here's another comment here. We're going to take a break, about 3 minutes, not long, because we're going to be here till 7 o'clock tonight. And I'm telling you, the question, how many students have Tqeti trained? We've trained students, thousands over the years, and we're going to train. Let me tell you, last week, because of our new partnership with Shooting for Peace, over 70,000 students were in I understand 2 different assemblies, 28,000 in one. And anyways, tens of thousands of students. And I'm telling you, that's a lot of students. So we're trying to impact those, but we're holding the hands of these young people and adults. We partner with AARP. We have a contract with AARP. So we also do 55 and older. So it doesn't matter what age. Our oldest students, 75, building websites, automating, using AI. Woo! That alone made me tired. I'm going to take a break for about 3 minutes. We're going to show you, just thinking about all of what we're doing over here. I'll never get tired. You know that's a joke. I'm just talking. We are going strong. And I'm going to share this video real quick, and then we'll be right back. We're going to switch between some of our videos. In fact, let's hear a little bit about Robert Smith. It's Black History Month. We'll be right back.
Number 1, Robert Smith. Net worth $5 billion. Topping off our list of America's Black billionaires, we salute Robert F. Smith. As a high school student, Smith secured an internship at Bell Labs after calling the company every week for 5 months. After an intern from MIT didn't show up, he was accepted as an intern. He went on to earn a chemical engineer degree from Cornell University in 1985. In engineering training, he worked at Kraft Foods and Goodyear Tire before getting his MBA at Columbia University. Smith would work on Wall Street, accepting a position in the tumultuous world of investment banking at Goldman Sachs from 1994 to 2000. Smith would eventually leave Goldman Sachs to launch his own private equity firm, Vista Equity Partners, in 2000. The firm focuses exclusively on investing in Silicon Valley's least known software and technology companies. With over $50 billion in assets, Vista is one of the best performing private equity firms in the nation, posting annualized returns of 22% for the past 20 years. Smith's intelligence, business strategies, and work ethic has won him praise from his corporate peers and earned him billions on Wall Street. He and his company have a knack for finding elite talent that can be attributed to his unconventional hiring strategies. Vista leverages a personality test developed by IBM that not only takes into account your social and technical skills, but it also measures an applicant's interest in arts and humanities. In 2016, Smith donated $20 million to help support the National Museum of African American History in Washington, D.C. Moreover, Smith signed on as a member of the Giving Pledge, founded by Bill Gates and Warren Buffett, and has promised to invest half of his net worth during his lifetime to causes that support the equality of African Americans and causes that will ensure a livable planet for future generations. Furthermore, during a commencement speech at a historically black college in Atlanta, Georgia, Smith made it an extra happy graduation day for the 400 Morehouse College graduates when he vowed to wipe out all of the student debt for the entire 2019 graduating class. He later extended the gift to cover the educational debt amassed by their parents as well. Boss.
Wow, that was so awesome. I am telling you. Wow, we're over here eating. Somebody just gave $100. I'm trying to look at the report here. So $500 was given by hey Z, I see you over there. Hi Z, Z joining us from California. You are live. We are live streaming. And I'm trying to find on here while you just share a little bit. I see you got your Tqeti shirt live from Los Angeles. I'm going to have Cap talk about your place for a moment. We had the opportunity to visit in Inglewood, Z's place. And I'm telling you, an extension of our partnership and our love all the way in Inglewood, California. And I'm telling you, Cap, I'm going to pass the mic to you because I got to find out. Somebody just gave $100 so I can announce who it is. And we're going to find out who it is.
So Z.
Yes.
Z is on, and I'm going to let her tell a little bit about what made her go into this vision that she had. But we got the pleasure of being in LA. We were there for the NBA All-Star game, and we were in the community and doing the things that we do because we got a great partnership with Shooting for Peace with the NBA and the legends and the NBA players, the current ones as well as the emerging ones. And it's just been amazing on the work that we've done and just the partnerships that are coming left or right, that's seeing that technology for the youth is what we need. And Z, I'm going to go ahead and let you talk about that vision of you just creating that space and why you created that space. But we got to go in it. And I was just like, it was just amazing on how wonderful it was in the space that was made in California. It is made in California, and she sees the vision as well to bring that to the community. Go ahead, Z.
Absolutely. Hi, family. The reason that it was given to us is because we have a heart for the children. And when you have a heart for the children and you walking in your purpose, doors that start opening up for you. And serendipities that start overtaking you with gifts and things like that. All you have to do is say, yes, I want to help. I want to do something. What can I do? What do I have that I can contribute? Maybe I can contribute money. Maybe I can contribute resources. Maybe I can contribute a space. Maybe I can contribute going out in the community, letting them know about the Tech Queen and what they do in Elite Institute. Maybe I can tell them about us AI and what we do to help, benefit people that are struggling and that has no hope. We have to get it to the people that have no hope, that nobody will hire me. Nobody will give me an opportunity. This is an opportunity that you cannot sleep on. Cannot sleep on. You get up, do something. God gave us all. If we breathe, then we can do something. So I feel as though all I had to do is say yes. And I got the spot. The spot came in with no effort. The spot came in with, I came in there with no furniture, no nothing. And everything was given, from the refrigerator to the microwave to the chairs and tablecloth was given for the children. And, we can, I say we can see the 20 people, 20 students. And God put us in a location that is easy access. Easy access. And I wanted my family to come see it, and they fell in love with it. And so that's how in the area is needed. Inglewood is needed.
Yes.
I just found out, yes, it was a beautiful space. I just found it, and now I'm locking it on that page. So Lawrence Jackson out of New Orleans just gave $100 donation. He don't even live here. So thank you, Lawrence Jackson. I had an opportunity to meet him at the TD Jakes strategy group meeting in Dallas, Texas. And I'm telling you, he's someone that I just met a week ago. And so we say thank you to Lawrence for catching the vision quickly. Andre, who lives in another nation in the Caribbean, Barbados, $500 donation. I say thank you. I see Darlene trying to make her way down here so she can give a donation. We have 24 more seats that we are trying to fill. Y'all gonna get sick of us today because our commitment is we're gonna be on here till 7 o'clock today. We got to bunk in, put our pillow and blankets or whatever we need here because we're gonna help these kids. We got 24 more seats to fill for the Bytes and Balls program, and we're going to make sure that 25 total children will have an opportunity to also enjoy a program that's going to include technology and sports and boating. What do you call it? Paddle boating and kayaking. I think that's how you pronounce it. All of these different opportunities for them. It's going to be a cohort of 25. And then we have our summer internship program. All this stuff costs money. We got the summer internship program where we're matching them with employers. And then I was on the horn today. We have cyber programs as well. There's just so much that are doing. And this NBA tour, what is it? Not NBA, Shooting for Peace.
Peace
with
tour.
Shooting for Peace tour. What is it? Miami. We're going to be joining them in Miami. And all that. Ideally, when these kids on summer break, hopefully one of us during summer break, like you saw earlier, we took the students to Dallas. Some of these, when they have a student, if we have the students while they're out on break, they're going wherever we go. I told a story earlier. I was on my way to Dallas this past summer, and the students were like, "Can we go?" And I said, "Well, if you bring me a budget, you tell me how much it's going to cost. Tell me, get the hotel, and if you can end up on my flight so we can all travel together, then you all can go." And guess what? We were there. They had an opportunity to see Oprah Winfrey and so many great giants. The God Essentials, those T-shirts, Essentials of God, the creator of that. John Hope Bryant of Financial Literacy for All. And it was just an amazing time. So I'm glad to be hanging out with our sisters here. We just had NBA All-Star Weekend with Shooting for Peace as well.
Yes, we did.
Talking to kids, students, high school students, our passion reaching so many. And then 28,000 in an assembly last week. And then somehow 70,000 young people supposed to be in the LA, Los Angeles Unified School. Just, woo, it's a lot, y'all. But I'm going to pause, take a breath, and we're going to watch a video For those who were not on earlier, you all had something to say. Was Cap or Z? Were you all about to say something?
Oh no, we can see that video.
Oh, that the
Let's
event
go ahead
for
and put that video on.
Yeah, we're gonna show this video for
Shooting
a
for
second. We'll
Peace.
show one.
And
The shooting for peace. Now there was a tour there that showed the inside, but I tell you what, we're going to actually have a little bit. I think I showed this one earlier, but we're going to show it, and this gives you a little bit of the tour so you can hear.
Welcome to the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. We are so excited to have this new location partnership with Shooting for Peace right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're going to have AI training, certification, and help desk for students all across the United States. We're happy to be a host location for Shooting a Piece with Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams. Take the sweater off. So let me just tell you, exam room 1, this is where they come, get trained, they study, and take their exam. The first African-American mayor of the city of Barstow, California, first African-American in your Las Vegas Real Youth Foundation. You go in here, you study, you prep for your exam, and you will pass. That's the 3D printing room, sponsored by Caesars Entertainment Foundation. 3D printing, all these cute little signs right here on all of the rooms were created by our students, 3D printing. This right here is the main tech hub, keeping our country safe. They're learning cybersecurity, help desk, all those skills that are necessary. Right here, can't bypass. 24hourgospel.com room, live studio here with all your tech tools, audio and video production right outside that room. Come on back to massage room. Most people get stressed, they have anxiety when it's trying to take an exam. Oh yeah.
Ready to do a podcast.
You ready to do a podcast? Come on into the podcast room. That's right. Who's better to do a podcast with than Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams? Here is our employer relations room. Bam! This is where you go to prep before we send you out as either an entrepreneur or a employee.
I'm ready to make my presentation.
Preacher, Joker, he's become a preacher now. He's at the pulpit. That's okay. He's preaching the message to these young people that they can get trained, certified, and deployed. Uh-oh.
Wouldn't have shooting for peace if you couldn't.
Here we go. Here we go. 3 points. 3 points. How about come to the authorized partner? We have students on the spectrum with autism. Come in here. We have games. Keep your mind going. Partner with the state as a state training provider, and we're ready to do it up as a CompTIA, globally recognized certifications by CompTIA all over the world, not just the United States. Look at, whoa.
Chief Technology Officer in the house.
At work.
Hey, everybody.
That's all. Shooting for peace. Make sure you sign up, kids, because look, the Tech Queen, she got you. We're trying to get you paid.
Hey, moolah, dinero. We're going to show you, this is a sample of every student that comes through our program that gets trained and certified in AI, ready to make some income. And I'm talking real sustainable income. They're going to be awarded by the congressional and Senate leader in their state. That's right. We're not playing. See this whole stack right here? This is going to all of the graduates that just completed in the state of Nevada. When you finish this program, you don't just get a certificate, because you're like, certificate is not going to pay the bills. All right, we are back. Woo, my goodness gracious. I'm telling you, we are on here. Let's see. I think I see another comment on here. Gonna bring Cap back to the screen in a moment. Want to say thank you to Lawrence Jackson, $100 donation. Hey, Teresa Davis. Let me see here. What is your thing? Say free webinar, 40,000 and 20. Oh, wow. I see you in the tax game. Good to see you, Teresa Davis. We miss you. All right. Good to see her on Facebook here. I tell you, we see some OGs over here in our Facebook. We are here with our Fund-A-Thon. Our Fund-A-Thon is going all day today until 7 o'clock. I see some of you. And we sharing this link. Oh, our next video, we're going to do a blast out. I'm going to bring back to the stage Cap and Z. I got to blast out this YouTube link because nobody know hardly we on here unless those who happen to be going on Facebook. So I need to send a blast out real quick.
let folk know we are here. But for those
Right.
that are coming on, that are coming on here, we are
Yes.
excited. We are live streaming. We are raising funds. Let me see if this somebody else joined Lawrence and joined Andre in supporting our efforts here today. I'm gonna refresh my screen and see if there's anyone else that have joined the leadership. We got Lawrence Jackson all the way from New Orleans that have donated $100. Andre Griffin, $500. That is $600. We're going to contribute that and have the actual needle. After our next break, we're going to have our needle because we're going to play. Okay, in 20 minutes, I just heard some of the students from Kentucky will be here in 20 minutes. So we're going to go ahead and share. Somebody asked about that Dallas video earlier. So I'll go ahead and share that one. But some of you that have already seen that Dallas video, they asked me to show some of our training over the years that we have actually had with the students. And here it is right here. I found it. This link here for Dallas. I'll go ahead and share that. I think that's a link that is already in our studio here. So I think I can just go ahead and show that real quick. For those that didn't see it, somebody just asked me to show it. So I think we'll go ahead, take a break again. 3-minute breaks in between time. Give everybody a chance to remember the Jerry Lewis to take a break for a second, use the bathroom, get a drink. You have videos, you have entertainment, you have all of that. So I'm going to hit this video button and you're going to see our, I want to say our trip to Dallas, which for some reason, oh, I know. The trip to Dallas that we had. Let me share it in the link. I'm going to share the screen. So we are going to, was I sharing the screen all this time?
No, you just have us three on here.
Okay, wonderful. I was like, ooh. Let me see here. So the actual link that I'm looking for here, I'm going to show it in the screen for the Dallas. And I want to say it's actually, instead of doing it from the actual YouTube, I'm going to share it from our screen. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and share it from our screen. And we're going to just let you, I want to say it's about 2-3 minutes or so. It's about 700 kilobytes, which is about 7 megabytes. So I'm going to go ahead and just share that. So stand by and you'll be able to hear that video in just a moment from the media player. Wait a minute. My media player is playing without me. So we're going to go ahead. I'm going to close some of my windows because I hear it playing in the background. There we go. I think I see it. And we're going to let you all just kind of see a little bit of the Dallas trip here. So stand by and we're going to share this link here. I'll rewind it from the beginning.
We are here.
And stand by. You see a little bit of the Dallas and the video. All right, here we go, guys. All right,
now while you're watching that video, go ahead and donate. Donate now at TQETI at 702-246-2665. And you can also go on our website at the Tech Queen Elite Training.
Have such regard for what you have been able to accomplish, not just creating for yourself, but planting that good soil into the hearts and spirits of people all over this world.
There's John Hope Bryant.
Tech Queen, can you start that over? We can
I was
see it
just saying,
again
yeah, I
because
was
it
just
is
saying that.
so wonderful and it's so impactful.
Absolutely. There we go.
And as you watch the youth through this, it's like
Number give.
wonderful.
And yep, I heard you, and I said, well, I am going to show that one more time. I heard you asking for that one more time. I said I will definitely show that to you one more time so that the folks can see it who didn't see it from the beginning. And we are going to be on here, and we will share this screen once more and let those have an opportunity to see it, and then we can go from there. So stand by a moment here. We will have an opportunity to show that video from Dallas. And who didn't hear the story earlier, that's one of many. We're going to share some of the ones from Christmas as well, because Christmas we went by to see all of our partners. And I'm telling you, it's just amazing what happens. But I'll go ahead and share my screen here, and we'll hit the play button from Dallas here. All righty, there we go. Dallas, here we come. You should be able to see that video player and go from there. Let me know if you can see it. I hit Dallas. Can you all
Not
see
yet.
it?
It hasn't came up yet. Coach Z,
Not yet.
Okay.
there you got your
Yes.
screen.
Yes. Now we see your screen.
We have your whole screen.
I'm going to stop it for a minute. All right, let's try that again. We're going to share the window. There we go. I'm going to share the window instead of the screen. There we go.
There we go. Look at that. This is beautiful.
Yeah, we can see it now.
It's beautiful.
Have such regard for what you have been able to accomplish, not just creating for yourself, but planting that good soil into the hearts and spirits of people all over this world. All over.
And after you see a video like this, and you get to see this video, and we know that the youth are being impacted, they're getting to travel, they're getting programming and getting information about technology and computers, because this is their world. When I was coming up, a computer was huge. It was something that I just can't even imagine, where a cell phone was as small as it is today. Technology is always evolving, and the youth of today can capture it. They can capture it in middle school and high school. They can capture it in ways that now, for me, learning a little bit of, little bit of programming, they have captured in multitudes. And just watching that and seeing them grow through that has been an experience that I didn't even know, but now I imagine can grow across our country, across our world. We've made some major partnerships with shooting for peace, with going into every NBA city and being able to bring technology to the youth in communities. This is something that you just can't even imagine on how we of where we are today. And so I'm passionate about it. And people who know me know my heart. And it's not by the words that I say, but it's the work that I do. And I learned that from my mom, because she used to always tell me, let people see your heart. And this program of watching the youth be able to express themselves in ways that I'm in shock at the ages of learning the technology, but how they have transformed into communicating well, being able to be in rooms where there are major leaders and thought leaders who are making differences in economics. I mean, John O'Brien, being able to talk to Tony Hsieh, who created Zappos, to see all of the years of work that has been done within communities across the United States, and to see them placed in positions that are paying six figures. I just have to say, this program and what the Tech Queen have done over the years, and me being part of it now, has just made me a totally different person. I am passionate about it. I am asking everyone to tell people, get online, go ahead and donate now, whatever amount it is. It doesn't have to be anything big. Whatever amount that you can afford to do and what is placed on your heart to do, go ahead and go to the Tech Queen, go to Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org. That is Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org, and make a donation. And you can also text TQETI to 702-246-2665 and make a donation now. We are in our evolution of technology, and the time is now. And yes, we have some major partnerships, and we have done some awesome things over the years. And we want to feel for middle school and high school students to be able to learn technology after school, during the summer, and making sure that they are equipped in this world of technology, making sure that they are equipped. And this Fund-A-Thon, we are having fun. You know why we're having fun? Because we are passionate about what we do. And I am passionate about the Tech Queen and the work that she's done, how she has evolved in ways that I can't even imagine. And I want you to be on board as we make this world technology bound, because it's here and we have to embrace it. And this is a way for us to be able to do it by embracing it with our youth. And I am glad that I am here to be part of this evolution of technology. So our Bytes and Balls program, where champions are built on the field and in the digital world. And we're not just talking about sports. And again, we are not just talking about technology. We're building the next generation of leaders. We are building the next generation of leaders who will dominate in both because it builds leadership. It builds community engagement within our youth. And if you believe that our youth deserve more than their average, if you believe that they deserve access, if you believe they deserve opportunity, then this is your moment. This is your moment to make a difference. So look at that tagline that's streaming through and make your donations now. Make your donations now. So we will hear from the Tech Queen in a moment, and we are going to go all day with the Fund-A-Thon. Share it, tell people about it, send it to everybody that you know, because it is us as a community to make this happen. Go ahead, Tech
All right.
Queen.
We still got 24 seats left for our Bytes and Balls. And I understand that we have, I see Z once I see her camera backstage. I see Grace once I see these cameras turned on. I will pull them back. We got some folks backstage. That lets me know they are ready. And I'm telling you, we got some folks coming in from Seattle, LA. And I'm telling you, and Shauna just made a note. And I remember you, Shauna, years ago. I remember you taking a trainee, and thank you for your compliment, Shauna Felice. I think originally from Michigan, if I'm not mistaken, but welcome. Good to see you on here, stopping by on this President's Day. Everyone that makes a comment or give a donation or what have you, we are sharing your comments on the stage. We are sharing it, and we are sharing who donates what. We're letting it know, hey, that Lawrence Jackson supported us, $100 donation. We are a 501c3, so that means that obviously all donations are tax deductible, and that also means that we're going to be here and we're going to be helping the youth of the community, and I am committed to doing just that with this Bytes and Balls program. And I'm committed to making sure that these programs continue to live as God gives them to us. And so we are here. We are here for the community. And if you've been on our pages, you know that we did not just start this. I'm telling you, this has been going on for some years and years and years, all the way back with the kids coding in 1998. But more recently with the adults and all that since 2019. Without further ado, I see some of our students on the line, our interns on the line all the way from Kentucky. Woo! Our students are here. Gonna let them unmute themselves. And we're here till 7 o'clock. I tell you, thank God that Cap brought some food, some turkey and croissants and some fruit. All that, or else we'd just be fasting today, I guess. But good to see you, Grace and Miel. We are live.
Woo.
Hello. We are live streaming. And while you all are talking, I haven't even sent the text blast out yet. So I'm like, nobody even know we're streaming, but people have been on commenting, and we are sharing these notes here with these folks here. I see Shauna has made a note. I see Teresa Davis made a note. I see Karen on here making a note. We're putting all you guys' comments on the screen. And I'm telling you, Zipporah's in the house. Z has made her note and has talked to us earlier. So I'm going to pause for a moment. And I know that Darlene's on here. She's been blowing up our YouTube. Thank you, Darlene. And I'm telling you, we are here. We're getting your love. We're going to be here till 7 o'clock. If you know where our office is, just stop by. Have some turkey sandwich and some grapes. I'm going to pause and let you all come in your own way, and Grace and Miel, and just share your experience. Why should people give to this cause? I'm sure this is being recorded, so if somebody didn't see it live, they will see us. Oh, look like somebody sent me a private chat. All right. Okay, going to talk about the last. All right, that sounds great. I'm going to turn it over to Grace and Miel. You all introduce yourselves And while you're doing that, I'm going to blast it out so we can get more people to tune in. And you guys take it away.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's great to be here with Grace. So we just wanted to come on and give a little bit of the student perspective, but just to start off with introductions. So my name is Miel Herpetra. I've been with the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute for almost a decade. It's hard to put years on it. It's been quite some time. And I'm getting ready to graduate in May with my Bachelor in Science in Psychology. What about you, Grace?
Yeah, so my name is Grace. I have been with the Tech Queen for maybe 2 or 3 years now. I am also going to be graduating this upcoming May. I am double majoring in mathematics and business in administration.
Awesome. Well, I know we kind of spoke a little bit before. We had like a list of things. I actually got to tell them already about Dallas. For those of you that got to watch about that, I'll tell kind of the sped up version, and then I'll pass it on to you. So this last summer, we got to go to Dallas for the Good Soil Conference. For those of you who have missed it before, it was hosted by the Potter House, which is the derivative of TD Jakes, Bishop TD Jakes. It was awesome to go and get exposed. Oprah was the keynote speaker. She was telling us her journey, kind of like rooted in faith, and like how she's trying to like plant that good soil and good seeds in everyone else so we can grow and be amazing. Justin Hope Bryant was there. The creator of the Fear of God clothing brand was there. So many giants. Unfortunately, I don't remember all their names, but it was an amazing experience. And it was possible thanks to donations and people pouring in us as students and believing in us. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's really important to me, at least, to see all these people support such an amazing company, because I have gotten to do so many things like that conference that you got to go to because of the Tech Queen. Just like a few things, I guess we could talk about the grand opening. I think that has really helped us grow in a lot of ways that like people might not see. I got to do a lot of the background stuff for the event, so like just little things that someone might not think of. I actually got to make the brochure for the grand opening, which was kind of like a graphic design I guess project that I had. I was really, really excited to do it because I want to get more into marketing with my business degree, and that gave me experience. It's also put me kind of out there. It's kind of like this. It's just putting myself out there, not really knowing what to expect or anything. With the grand opening, I also got to know how to, I guess, handle an event. We were all hands on, if you remember the day, Mia, like it was all hands on right from the beginning, right at the start. That was with tables, with chairs. If anything came that we didn't think of, like we had to think right on the spot. And it was a really, really great experience to just I guess push ourselves and to make sure that everything went smoothly. I know we also did a lot of recording that day. If you want to talk a little bit about that, since we are media production.
Yeah, definitely. And just really quickly, I just requested access to your brochure. I believe I can share my screen. So if you want to approve that access, I can blow that up for you so you can talk about the brochure when I'm done. But yeah, one of the cooler parts of this last summer, I got really deep into video production and multimedia and editing and stuff. And so with that, we got 3 new cameras this last summer, and we got a lot of mileage out of those. And I really like what you said. With like being put in these situations where we just have to think fast on our feet. We became like a makeshift film crew at so many of the different speaking engagements for the Tech Queen.
Yes.
It was so funny, like dragging around the lights and stuff. People are like, what are they trying to do? But also, you know, building that confidence to be like, hey, like we're here, we're doing this. And we did make mistakes. We didn't get everything right, but it was just really important that we tried. And we got those experiences thanks to the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. And
yes,
getting to work as a team, because I know, you know, people see me and then they see you. It's not just us. It's not just 2 people. There was a lot of people going on. There's always a lot of people at all of these things. Like at the grand opening specifically, like, you know, we had, I think 80 to 100 people cycling out throughout the day, right? Something like that. We invited our friends, our families.
Yes.
So it was just awesome. It was just awesome.
Yeah, I think we got to learn a lot of like even having backup to the backup to the backup. I think those are things that are gonna be ingrained in me for life, and just like helps us grow. I did grant you access, so hopefully you can share the little brochure.
I will pull that up. But you wanna introduce it? You wanna introduce this brochure?
Yes. So I was able to work with Coach D to like figure out what she wanted to see on it. So I actually included a lot of collages just about all of the little events that us students got to go to for the internship. So I mean, that consisted of luncheons, of like award ceremonies that we got to go to. We got to go to different places where we got to film. So some of the different slides shows us in action as well as Coach D, such as like when we went to the Clark County School District Women in Technology event. I know that was a really, really big learning curve just because it was all hands on deck and we all had to figure out how to work with different lighting that was there that we didn't expect. We also had to work with different sound systems and microphones that we also weren't expecting. And we were like moving the whole entire time. We were figuring things out and changing things up that we didn't expect needed to be changed. Another pretty big event. Sorry, go ahead.
Fine. I wanted to see if you look at the bottom, there's a share screen button. It's right next to the camera. You might be able to share the brochure if you want to try.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it? And I'll speak on it too. I love filibustering, but you did a lot of really great work with that. So I'm excited for people to see it, especially in its digital form, because it kind of almost this is getting its like second chance because it was two layers, right? Like there was the physical version, but there was like animations and videos that obviously you wouldn't be able to see like in the paper version. So it's nice that we're
Yeah.
gonna be able to share it like kind of in this fashion. Yeah. But then while you're pulling that up, I think I could segue this to Tqeti Live as well, just talking about the multimedia stuff. So this last summer as well, with this new camera equipment, in addition to filming and taking photos of the different engagements through the summer, we also started Tqeti Live, which I actually can show you guys a little bit of it. And now I'm also pulling something up. So both of us are pulling something up, but it's okay. So what Tqeti Live is, it was kind of a running joke because we kept saying simulcast, podcast. You know, what is it? It's a simulcast, podcast, whatever you want to call it. But it was us getting to sit down with a couple of industry professionals and just talking about their career and their journey. I think I'm going to play you guys a little clip. We've got a couple of the episodes out right now on the Tech Queen YouTube. If anybody wants to check those out, I do really think that they are awesome. So I'm going to click share screen. And then, Grace, will you let me know if you can see my screen? See entire screen. Share. Boom. Boom. Can you see my screen?
I cannot see your screen right now.
Can you hear that?
Nope. You got to hit the word share and audio once more. So if you have the word share, you can present, and then you got to hit share again, almost like team. I figure out come in with a little tech tip here. Trying to share, you hit the share button, and then you got to select either a window or a screen. And then just like on Teams, you got to share audio and then share again. You'll have like a second opportunity to hit share. And then you should be good. Otherwise, there we go. I see it now. Yep, there we go.
Thanks. What do they call you? The tech what now? The tech queen.
Tech queen in the house.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna just let this play just for a little bit so you guys can see. I'm really, really proud of this work, especially this episode specifically. Kristen's awesome. She actually highlighted this episode in one of her articles because she's in law school right now with UNLV in Vegas, and she has a blog. So we're just gonna watch a little bit of this. Welcome back to Tqeti Live from the inside of the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. Oh, look, that's My name is Miel.
And I'm Grace.
And we are your hosts for today. Today is
Sounds
a special
good.
episode. This is the youngest guest we've had on the podcast so far, and listening to her resume, you'll hear why. She is a magna cum laude honors graduate from UNLV, where she majored in hospitality management with minors in marketing and global entrepreneurship. She is currently leading some marketing strategies for Station Casinos. She is a TEDx UNLV speaker and art healing advocate who uses journaling and creativity to fuel her service-oriented leadership. Currently enrolled in UNLV's Boyd School of Law, please put your hands together for Kristen Smith. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Thank you so much for. I'm going to pause right here just to talk about just the process, right? And getting to work on this. This was amazing to just have the chance to work on, to reach out to people like Kristen and be like, hey, like, are you willing to give us a little bit of your time, stop by, come see the Institute? And also, if we peep this lower third right here, if you can see my cursor, Grace, you designed that, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah.
I've gotten to learn so much about different platforms and how they're able to be used while being in the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. That was one of my more later works, but my first works, they were not good. So I'm really, really happy that we're able to use those and like they actually look good.
Right. And I think it just kind of goes to show how well-rounded everything is, because we're a small team, but it's like we can just make so many awesome things happen. And this being one of them. I mean, we literally made the back room, the multimedia room. We've got the lights, the camera. Actually, and I have to give a special shout out to John, because John, he's been my friend for a few years now. He's the person behind the camera, so you guys can't see him. But he gave us his time on those Saturdays, Mondays, whatever. And, he filmed us, right? And that was pretty awesome.
Yes, please, if you haven't checked it out, go check it out. We worked really hard, and I think it's something really cool that I would have never gotten to do otherwise. As for the Canva, if you can't pull it up, I should be able to pull it up now.
I do have it right here if you'd like me to try.
Yes, that'd be awesome. Thank you.
Got you. These are my new Tech Queen tips. Let's go for it. All right, can you see this?
Not yet.
You trolling?
No.
Okay, wait. Let's see. I'll click stop screen. Let me click present. I'll try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then we'll let you give it a go, because maybe it's weird. All right. Do you see it now?
No, unfortunately, no.
Okay.
Let me try then.
I'll let you give it a shot.
Okay, can you see my screen? No.
Oh, wait. No, yeah, I can.
You can. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, my whole screen or just my Google?
Yeah, if you click preview, I think it'll give us a better shot of it.
Okay.
Top right.
Yes. Is that better? Oh,
and
it'll go through the slides.
Yeah, I think what is that full screen one? Yeah, that looks great. All right.
Okay, yeah, so we went through the program and the menu here. And then you can see I just went through all the different events that we went to. Here's us filming for Nevada Hispanic Business Group. This is at the Clark County District, Women in Technology. And then Coffee with Commerce. This is when we went to Barstow, actually. Do you think we can take a little pause and talk about that?
Oh, yeah, I would love to. So what you're looking at in Barstow, I mean, wow. What a fun day trip. We went to Newberry Springs. We got to be playing on the pianos like Coach is always. We're singing.
Yes.
Are those clips going to play? I wonder if those clips play with this.
No, these don't have clips necessary. No, these don't.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
Only some of them, yes.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I will paint the picture. So if you're looking at that the top shot, everybody was singing and dancing in the former Mayor Barstow's house that I think he might still be renting, doing a promo for him. If anybody's property in Barstow, California, that is a great house. I would live there if I could afford it. But yeah, no, it was just a day. It was nice to go be with the kids as well, because we got to go to like that school, like on the farm. And so I think this time I forget because we did this last year too. I forget if this is the time where we got to try the watermelon or like lemonade or something like that they grew and
Oh, that was last year, yes.
that was awesome.
But we still learned a lot about we got to hear about the like greenhouse that they have there and all the different fruits and vegetables that they grow there. And that's just really awesome. I think we get to see the kids that attend the school there. And I think it's really, really cool to just be able to see also like what coach does outside of just here in Vegas.
Right. And I would just add on to that as well, because I know that's one of the things we're fundraising for. That trip was only possible because we had that sprinter. And I know that's what the funds that we're trying to raise today are going towards, to where we're able to have that sprinter and be able to take more students, more places. And I mean, that's kind of been the main point of today. Like, we are just exposed to so much. And it's not just in the city limits of Vegas. Like, we're leaving it. And that's what we're working towards, is leaving it more.
Yes. To talk a little bit more about us leaving before we get back to the slides. Actually, one year we got to go to Arizona to talk to the White House, to listen to more than anything, the White House director of cybersecurity at the time. That was also in a sprinter. It was really, really hot outside. And so like, I can't even imagine having to go to Arizona, which is hotter than Vegas, without being blessed in that way. Again, like, I've gotten to experience so many things through Tech Queen, just by being able with these funds and stuff. So let's go back to it. This is us at the interns just in the office, different days. We went to the Doolittle Community Center as well for Coach to speak there.
Wow, you're like our historian. This is so cool. I just had to ad lib. Wow. Okay, I'm going back on you.
Yes. And then we have the 3D printing. This is at another event. And then I asked everyone to describe their summer internship. Everyone gave different words. It was some people said great, exciting, interesting, adventurous, fulfilling, transformative. And then this is the Tech Queen in full shine at all the different events. And then some extra stuff that we got in to do.
Awesome. Wow. You did really, really great work with that booklet. Very special booklet.
Thank you.
So I'm happy it was able to get mass produced and get the love that it deserved, because that is, you knocked that completely out of the park.
Thank you.
Yeah. And then I also know, just kind of circling back to Tqeti Live, because you got a connection with Dunia with that. I can see if I can pull up episode 2 to show a little bit of that. But if you want to talk about kind of getting the chance to work with Dunia and like the Tech Queen as a vessel to connect to other places.
Yeah, so I was able to go on an Instagram live with Dunia Antunes on her Instagram to just talk about the Tech Queen, exactly like we're doing here. Just talk about my experience, to talk about what happens in the community with Tech Queen. It was really, really cool because, again, I would have never seen myself doing anything like that, putting myself out there, if it wasn't for the Tech Queen putting us in these situations. It was really, really cool to hear from her, just because seeing someone in this different business, I guess, scenarios and stuff, like, that's something completely different to me. I didn't grow up seeing that, so it's really inspiring being able to talk to someone like that, and it was really, really cool.
Awesome. Yeah. Now let me know if you can see my screen. Have you been seeing it at all?
No, I have not.
All
Not
right.
this time. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. What about it now? Still no?
That's on me. I'm going to share your screen. I have to actually broadcast it from here. So thank you for that heads up, because all I have to do is hit that broadcast button. Sorry about that.
All right,
So thank you for that cue. My head was down looking at the screen. All right.
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm just going to play a little bit of the Dunia video, so that way you guys can see it, because this one, because we shot 5 of these episodes, this one is one of my top 5. We shot 5 episodes, one of my top 5. No, this one was awesome. This was a really awesome video. Let's watch a little bit. That fun intro, had the guests walking around the office and everything. It was awesome. It was really awesome.
Welcome back to Tqeti Live from Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. I'm one of your hosts, Grace Rodriguez, and I'm here with
Miel Hurt Petra. I am your co-host.
Yes, so today we have an inspiring, dynamic leader and advocate for small businesses here in Nevada. As the executive director of the Nevada Hispanic Business Group, she plays a pivotal role in bridging Hispanic and
Coach, I believe you're not on mute.
communities through education, mentorship, and strategic development.
That's not me. I'm on mute, but I'll unmute the others.
Providing resources to empower minority-owned enterprises. In addition to her work with NVHBG, she is the owner and president of Antunes Team Freedom, where she leads with passion and purpose. She also hosts the Spanish language radio show Latinas Triunfadoras on La Voz de Nevada, using her platform to uplift and inspire small business owners, particularly in the Latino community. We're so excited to bring someone in who's just as enthusiastic to light up the mic, just like us. Please give a round of applause to Dunia Antunes.
That's what I really like, is that we are able to just tell the story, right? It's just really integral to our story, being able to just like sit down with these people, and that's what we were able to achieve. So I'm very, very proud of what we were able to do with Tqeti Live this last summer. For sure.
Tqeti Live, I think, also was just something really different because we had to learn how to use different lightings. That was something that was definitely trial and error. Also with sound, having to sit with every single session, making sure that everything was on, double checking, triple checking, and also like things that I feel like I would have never thought of is just like, if we have something in the background, make sure something isn't seen, make sure the sound in like different areas sounds the same. I think that's just something so different that I feel like it's such a privilege to just be able to know and learn.
I think I want to take this time as well to talk about the Tech Summit. Unfortunately, Grace, I know you haven't had the opportunity to go to one of these yet. Hopefully you can in the future after we've graduated. But this event, it's transformative. It started in Zappos. I was talking about that earlier. Rest in peace to the late and great Tony Shea. He let us use that space at Zappos, and we had all the high school students coming out. And then it's like, okay, you're at Zappos. The billionaire genius Tony Shea is like rooting for you to succeed. Where do you go from there? Well, we went to City Hall, and we were at City Hall for a lot of years, and it was amazing. I think my favorite experience of the Tech Summit has been giving away the scholarships to people. We were able to bless people while we're there with these scholarships, and I've gotten to kind of talk and kind of be a mentor for some young men. I know I'm young, clinging to that. I'm young myself.
Yes, you are.
Pseudo step into that role, because there's so many great men and women that I've been exposed to that I can be like, I want to be like them when I get to their age. But then for me at 22 years old, to see these young men at 16, 17 or 18 and be like, I want to be a positive role model for you. I want to be a vessel to bless you and be like, hey, I recommend this person for this scholarship for their collegiate journey or whatever they have going on. So that's probably one of my favorite parts of the Tech Summit. And this year we have the big compilation of the footage. So I think I'm going to peek at that next. I'm going to be sharing my screen here, Coach. Here we go. Boom, bam, bop. And then just whenever we get that up. Okay, perfect. We're up. And I mentioned earlier, one of my favorite parts about the Tech Summit is how so many giants within the community come out. So I'm
My husband never looked back at his old suit
it's not
after I gifted him these.
People are like, you see him No,
would not have happened.
we got City of Las Vegas. We're already spreading out. Huge. City of Las Vegas Anthem, Blue Cross Blue Shield. The Las Vegas Aces. Wow. Okay, really quickly. Man, you can barely see it. My cursor's over it. And you can still, it's funny because you can still kind of see it. So the Las Vegas Aces just won the WNBA championship. I don't know if that clip is in here somewhere. But that was my first time ever getting to see a sports championship ring. It's massive. It's the biggest ring I've ever seen in my life. It's layered in diamonds, and it was just really cool to see one in person.
He said if you need to get rid of some floor seats.
I know we also had. This is the Las Vegas Aces coach speaking to the kids. You got their mascot right there.
No. To figure out what was going to work.
What's the matter? So this was when Congressman Stephen Horsford came by. I mean, just what a meeting of the minds. All these giants from their respective spaces coming in, and this was all for the kids. Let me find. This was a wide shot. I like this shot. These are all high school students getting just so much wisdom and energy poured into them. And this is actually at the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. We moved from Zappos to City Hall to now we're bringing it back home. It's with us. We have our own space. And look at all these students just getting to hear from so many amazing guests. This one right here is a great clip.
This is important. This is also about opportunities in entrepreneurship and starting businesses in tech and innovation.
Right.
And the
Congressman is talking to them about starting businesses within tech and innovation because that's one of the biggest industries in America. Let's keep moving right along here. I think there was one other thing I wanted to make sure we didn't miss. The FBI. So our special agent from the FBI, they're a great partner right here. They're in that big room getting to speak to the kids, and he's telling them his journey about discipline and hard work and integrity, which is really, really important for kids to hear about. I know I've been yapping, so I'm going to bring it back. But Grace, I don't know if we had anything else that we wanted to mention just while we were here doing our segment.
I was actually gonna ask you if you could pull up the grand opening video as well. That's one that we didn't get to show, I think.
Okay.
But that one was, I think that was really, really cool. That was awesome to see. It was great to like serve the community too, because as students, we got to serve everyone. Through like food and being able to talk about our different rooms. And you get to see everyone involved in that. The awesome group ever. We'll never forget them. I think that would be awesome to see if we can.
Definitely. Yeah, I am working on that in the back end.
My favorite part was being able to show my family kind of what I do, or what I got to do in the internship. It was really, really cool because I had a lot of family from out of the country come and see the space, and I could see on their faces just how amazed they were with all the with our computer lab, which is where the 16 computers are. And also where we film our podcasting studio. They were really, really amazed by that because they got to see kind of where I filmed the videos that I had showed them previously. Like, it was just really cool to see how amazed they were and how privileged I am to just be able to be in this space.
Right. Wow. That's awesome. I mean, wasn't that just such a great day? It was just love, fellowship, family. I mean, really. So here, it's not letting me. It's not letting me share my screen anymore. Hey, Coach, how you doing?
I'm doing well. That is doing awesome. I see some of our students and some of our OGs. We have a lineup for you. Let me tell you who's on. Not only do we got some folks here live with us in the studio with Hen and Uncle. I know we got Dr. Karen backstage here, and I know she's going to share a little bit. So whenever you guys are ready, we got Coach Zipporah Z in the house. We was at Z's place. You heard us earlier talking about Z's place, and we were there at Z's place. And so Whenever you guys want to take a break or what have you, I can pass it over to Dr. Karen. I know we got the Uncle Gary as well. He was in the lineup. You all got to hear from the Uncle Gary. And
Yeah,
let's see here.
I think we're fine to pass it then. But yeah, just thank
Yes.
you for the time. It was great to just talk about a little
Thank
bit
you
of stuff.
so much.
Well,
Please,
we're gonna be on here. Look, whenever y'all get another break, we're gonna be on till 7 o'clock. So we're gonna be on 5 more hours. So if you guys want to come back later, I know it's already after 5:30 there. So maybe after you have dinner, if I see you guys show up in backstage, I know you want to come on. Otherwise, I'll be like, okay, it's late where they are. So no pressure, no stress, but just know we're gonna be here another 5 hours.
well, I want to just remind everybody: text Tqeti to 702-246-2665 to make a donation. Just thank you for your time, and just let's keep crushing this live stream. Woo 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 woo.
Thank you.
Good to see you all. All right. Oops, I was about to take a screenshot. They came out. That's okay though. We'll get it. All right, guys. Thank you so much. You've been awesome. All right. So we got some of our folks on. We got Uncle backstage here. I am going to pass the mic. I know it was Dr. Key. If we went by the order, I had Dr. Karen and then Tug here, but I know it's our shooting for peace time as well. So I'm going to transition over. Who wants to speak first? Dr. Karen, Tug. Oh, Tug over here. He passing it. He raised his hand. I think he was pointing to you, Dr. Karen.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Dr. Karen. Okay, so let me give our Dr. Karen here. We'll give you the microphone here.
Hello, everyone. I enjoyed Grace and Miel, the way they told those stories. And I hope that's just a testament to you all. These kids are leaders. I mean, truly leaders. They're not just telling the content, they're making the content. I mean, just kudos to them. And let me tell you about myself. I am a 55-year-old wife, mother, and mama here with the Tech Queen learning this technology. I mean, I have done some techie stuff I have never thought that I would be able to do. But first, let me tell you why I'm here, though. So I do have a business and I run it by myself. And I was like, this is not gonna work. And Coach D is like, well, we have all the tools you need and you have all the time you need to do other things. And I said, well, okay. But I have been learning, and she was exactly right. But even more so, when I entered, I came in through her digital throne room. And as I was reading about AI, and she said, how safe is your job? And I'm in the health field. So I'm like, it should be pretty safe. As I got the reading, I said, no, 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 no. It is not safe. They're already implementing AI into different aspects of the health field and in the hospitals. And I am learning that as long as you can type a script or you work from a script, so can AI. So this is the time where we have to get involved. We have to learn this. And it is not hard to learn if you're learning from the Tech Queen. Let me tell you, I've seen all these advertisements about people saying, oh, you can get a certificate in this and that. Well, I've lived long enough to know, and I have many degrees, to know that you can get a certificate, but that does not equate employment. Okay, let me say that again. An AI certificate does not equate gainful employment. So, here with the Tech Queen, her vision is so vast and so long. She has been in this since she was in single digit numbers. We are childhood friends. We went to school together. And I knew she was amazing when it came to us learning the computers and typing, but her mind is so brilliant. So being here at this age, coming from a generation where you did not change jobs, you stuck it out, you kind of did a few little entrepreneur things, but you always fell back on a W-2. Those days are no more. We have to get with the program. We're already in AI at our senior ages. And I am speaking on the senior people 55 and older. We're already in AI. We're calling establishments, and AI is on the phone with us. Okay. We're doing jobs, and AI is doing part of the jobs for us. So, this is more than just some computer talking to you. This is a brain based system that, if you learn how to program it, it can do just about anything that you can think of. And what I love being here with the Tech Queen is the fact that she is grounded and rooted in faith. That is what guides her. So her vision is already going to be different just because of her prayers and her listening and her heart. And she's also a woman about business. But you can tell just from the younger generation how connected she is and where her passion lies to transfer this baton and equip this younger generation. They don't want to do these jobs that we have grown up doing, working in maybe customer service or in the car factory. They are built differently. They are built to lead as individuals and be entrepreneurs. They are built to where they need the technology. We had a choice to use it, but the younger generation, they need the technology. They breathe it. They see it, they capture right onto it. And the way that they learn from the Tech Queen, you can see nothing but leadership that came from Grace and Miel. The things that they have learned, how they explained the people that they met, the spaces that they have been in. There was not anything like this when I was younger. And this Fund-A-Thon today is just to help her do even more, bring more visions to life, to help more kids. She still have 24 more seats in her elite training center that she's asking for donations for. Now you see, amazing. Do you know a kid? It may not even be your child, your grandchild. It could be a neighbor, just someone who you know is seeking something more than just their day to day. So donate now to the Tqeti, Tqueti. And the phone number, just text the phone number 702 246 7665 to Tqeti, and you will get the information on how to donate. This is one investment that you invest in people that will take a form of its own. She talked to you already. You learned about the shooting for peace. That is so amazing. You have people in other industries that are realizing the value of tech and the younger generation. We need our children to learn this. And when they take it on and they take it in, it builds up other skills. And as you learned before, or for those who are just now joining, there are some programs that the Tech Queen has on site, and then there are some that are virtual. I am in Arizona. I came in through a virtual program, which was the throne room. But as I was in the throne room and I started implementing some things and going to some of those one-on-one meetings, I was blowing my own mind with the things that I was doing. I was blowing my own mind with what my cohorts were doing. When it would take me a week to build a presentation of what I wanted in it and the graphics and things of that nature, because of what I learned, I am able to use AI and I am able to build a presentation or a slide deck in 3 seconds. That's right, 3 seconds. So now, before I have meetings, I have so much time on my hands to do other things. And those other things are digging into the charitable things that I want to do, be able to brainstorm more, or have more time with my family. And that's what AI do. It's freeing up your time. I have 3 granddudes, 10, 9, and 8. And guess what they're learning the next time they come with mama and papa? They're going to be learning this AI. They're going to be learning these tools. They're already on these video games, and they're already creating their characters and gathering their accessories and things they want to do as they play the game. This is not far-fetched from that. It's about changing your mindset. And Coach Dewana, the tech queen, she makes you feel like you can do anything in this world, no matter how big or small. She has such great patience. And just to listen to her, you will know why she is the queen, why she is the queen. So, anyone listening to the sound of my voice, it's okay to pivot and to learn something new. Any idea that you've ever had in your head that you were limited with, the tech queen shows you how to bring it to life. Now, she's just giving you the tools. You're the one bringing it to life once you understand how to use these tools. Like I said, I'm 55. There's a mother in the program who was in her 70s. And when she built her website, she outdid everybody. And you know what mother said? She said, well, you all said all I had to do was tell her what I want. And that's exactly what we're learning here. It's beyond the sky is the limit. So I hope that you take the time to go ahead and text that number 702 2446 2665. Text Tqeti, TQETI, and get the information so that you can donate. There is still kingdom business to do. There are still children to reach. We need to get these spreader brands out there to get these kids traveling back and forth. We need to have that building open for them to come into these after school programs. We need to bring the Tech Queen's vision to life even more expansively. If the Lord bless me to be here until I'm 90 and I'm almost 55, I want to know that the people who came through the Tech Queen program are still alive and kicking with their legacies that they have already taught. So Tech Queen, bless you. And I thank you for having me up here on this platform so that I can share this wonderful, phenomenal experience.
Oh, thank you so much, Karen. I tell you, you just got me just so full, and I say, oh, I'm glad I'm alive to hear all these wonderful, beautiful words that you say. I say a lot of what you're saying, that's what people say after they go, they're like, she's this and she that. And I thought, oh gosh, I'm glad I'm here to hear it and just say thank you. And it's all by God's grace. I tell you, it is all and only by God's grace. So thank you. You're loved and appreciated. And we're so proud of I don't know if you gave out your website, but I just want people to know that Karen, Dr. Karen, who I've known since childhood, she has a phenomenal organization, a company called Care Co Well, and that's spelled KAREKOWELL.com. She has been able to use hers as a sample. You can see she's been able to integrate website, AI forms, automate, and it is for patient advocacy. I called on her when I needed some advocacy and some information when my mom was still living and she was sick and I needed some help. And I tell you, when I learned what she do, and now that I learn even more what she do and understanding, anyone under the sound of my voice that's hearing this, and I know this is going to be reblasted, and Anna and other people say they're going to blast it out to everyone. So anyone that hear, whether it's live or Memorex, carecowell.com, you have a loved one you're taking care of, or you have some services you need, you don't know how to deal with the insurance companies, or whatever your thing is, Care Co Well
with a K, Karekol. Dr. Karen, I'm a witness. If you trust my words, I'm a witness that Dr. Karen will take care of you. She'll intercede for you. She'll advocate for you. She got your back. Because a lot of times people don't know what to do and they're dealing with hospitals and doctors and all of that. And so all of what you just go to the website, you all can check it out. Because I know she's not going to tell it herself because she's not self-serving. So I'm a brag on her and just give some of that love back. And I'm a witness, having seen her website and having seen what she's doing, and not just taking this technology tools, but she's helping people. And we all need help. Even I had to call on her, and my sisters were in that meeting, myself and my sister. So thank you, Dr. Karen. You were so instrumental, and we looking forward. Look, as God bless us to connect with all these thousands of people that I know they're going to need help as well. So you coming along with us on this ride, and wherever God is taking us, put your seatbelt on.
I'm telling you, it's on. I'm going.
Oh Lord, tomorrow I'm gonna update on what happened on the call in between calls today that the people in the office heard and witnessed. So we got some, God is moving, and we appreciate every single one. And while you have been on the call, I just want to reiterate it. Well, we want to say thank you to Lawrence Jackson. Coach Andre donated $500. Lawrence, who I just met from New Orleans, and we're gonna continue on. We're on here till 7. I just gonna write a check for whatever we are lacking, and we just believe in God, and it's gonna happen for whatever we have left before 7 o'clock. Somebody just gonna write a check. That's what I believe.
Yeah.
I see Cap in the background here. We're about to welcome the Uncle Gary to the stage. So thank you so much, Dr. Karen, taking time out. I know we on and off calls all day.
Yes.
Love and
Love you
appreciate
all.
you. Love and appreciate you as well. All right, we told you all we got a full program today. We're going to turn it over to the one and the only, the Uncle Gary. He's going to come in his own way. You just know however he comes is going to be right and tight and whatever else the way that it comes. So we're going to turn the microphone over to Uncle Gary. I'm going to do a countdown real quick, give him a time to transition, use these little tech skills real quick. And we got a 30-second countdown, and get ready to hear from the Uncle Gary. We're going to be right here till 7 o'clock tonight. Uncle Gary.
Hello, everyone out there in the virtual world. My name is Tug. They call me Uncle Gary, Big Uncle Gary, by many different names. It's a pleasure to be here with you today. There was a time I wouldn't have been nowhere near a computer. Those days are over with, and I am now the CTO of the Tqeti Elite Training Institution. And normally on a holiday like today, I'd be relaxing at home, but there's no relaxing right now. There's important work to be done. That work is preparing for the next generation to meet the demands of advanced technology. When I say advanced, let me give you an example. We operate a security operations center here, and we're equipped with roughly 50 computers. We invite students from Las Vegas to participate in our hands-on learning program. So as a CTO, it's my responsibility to ensure that every system is secure and up to date. That means implementing security protocols, managing firewalls, preventing access to unauthorized websites, and safeguarding every sensitive component of our network. Recently, I was assigned a project that took nearly 3 weeks to complete. It was detailed, tedious, and time-consuming. Not long after, I faced another task just as complex, but this time, something was different. I had taken several AI courses offered through the Tqeti Elite Training Institution, so I decided to put the artificial intelligence to the test. I studied it, learned how to use it effectively, and then applied it to the assignment. To my amazement, What once took me weeks to complete was finished in under an hour, and it was error-free. I couldn't believe it. I found myself asking, where they have been all of my life. But that experience also opened my eyes. As I dug deeper into AI, I realized it's rapidly transforming industries and reshaping careers that once seemed secure. Just traditionally held by jobs traditionally held by college students and certified professionals are evolving at an unprecedented rate. AI works faster, more efficiently, and around the clock. That's why I'm urging you, don't get left behind. The train is moving. It's time to get on board. But this message is also for those who care about our youth and the next generation. Many young people either don't understand AI or can't afford to access the training that will prepare them for this new era. That's where you come in. We need you to support, we need your support to position the next generation for success in this AI driven world. Our institute provides training and certifications in cybersecurity, digital marketing, and other technology disciplines, but even those fields are being transformed by AI. To truly prepare our students, we must lead with AI education at the forefront. We can't do this alone, though. We are seeking sponsors, donors, contributors, philanthropists, anybody willing to invest in the future of these kids. This isn't just our mission, it's a shared mission. The more support we receive, the more young lives we can impact and guide towards financial independence and meaningful careers in technology. So if you're ready to be a part of this evolution and help shape the future, let me connect you with someone. Matter of fact, let me connect you with the tech queen herself to explain how you can make a difference. The future is here. Let's build it together. Here's the tech queen.
All right. Whoa. Woo. I'm over here giving a virtual hand of applause. That's the Uncle Gary. Y'all know Tug is right here. And he is just phenomenal, integral part. Thank you, Tug. He is here physically in the office. And let me see, we got any more comments? I know the link has been shared out. And I know that, let's see here, Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. Yep, look like we got it going. Capucine Holmes is also here. We are live in the studio here. And let me see. Woo, I tell you, we've been at it since 12 o'clock. It's going 3 o'clock. We still got 4 more hours. We're going to keep going until the goals have been reached. And woo, we're on a marathon. Oh, those Karen and her wonderful son. I see Karen and her precious, precious son. Oh, Karen, thank you. You're awesome. We've been connected on and off since childhood, and that is awesome. Awesome, awesome.
We've been on for a while. You know what? When you passionate about something, it's like the energy just doesn't stop. It just keeps on going and going and going. And that's what we plan on doing today. We are going and going and going for the Fund-A-Thon. We are here to make a difference because we have the passion of making sure that the youth and people are aware of technology. They can embrace it. It is here. It is evolution. It is time. The time is now. And we have a program that we want to fill the seats with youth within the community. But our program is just not here in Las Vegas. Our program has went across the world. There are people across the world who are supporting the initiatives of what we plan on doing and have been doing for years. And that is transitioning people to understand that computers and technology is the force as we move to the future. And I am totally passionate about it. So, what I'm asking everyone to do is to support the Tech Queen. to support the initiatives of the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. We want to make a difference in communities. And the truth is, I've always believed that something that my mother used to tell me, and I grew up with it: let people see your heart, not by the words that you say, but by the things that you do. And I have done the work, and the Tech Queen has done the work. She has done the work across this nation in making sure that people have the resources and tools to be successful in their daily lives. And she probably haven't told you her story, but I'm her cheerleader. She was 7 years old when she started working into computers. She graduated at the age of 16. She has been a force in technology. She has won national awards. She has won international awards in technology. She has been the Woman of the Year in technology. And she's so humble with it. She doesn't boast or brag. She says, I need to make a legacy. And that legacy is in our youth. That legacy is in our youth in building and understanding technology is the way to go. And for you today, you can support that initiative. We have a program called Bytes and Balls. Bytes and Balls. That is a program that where champions are built on the field and in the digital world. We're not just talking about sports. We're not just talking about technology. We're building the next generation of leaders who can dominate in both. Because if you believe that our youth deserve more than average, if you believe that they deserve access, if you believe that they deserve opportunity, then this is your moment. This is your moment to support the programs at the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. And you can text TQETI, that is TQETI, to 702-246-2665. Again, that number is 702-246-2665, because we want to make a difference. And my true ask is let me get 10 people right now to make a donation of $100. $100 to go towards this program and making sure that we can fill the seats for the youth so they can be able to have athletic leadership, learn leadership, communications, AI training, digital skills and workshops and career pathways, because this is not just a program. This is a movement. We are dealing in cybersecurity, AI, CompTIA, and kids can grasp this. And I think about when I was young and I was taking COBOL, okay? So you can tell how old I am, COBOL. And grasping it at that point in time. But can you imagine if I was in middle school and grasped that? Now is the time for us to do something great, to make a movement in technology for ourselves and also for our children. Because if you want your children to succeed, technology is the way to go. Technology is here. It is not going anywhere. So right now is to embrace it. And instill this in making sure that our youth have the skill sets that they're going to need in this future, because this future is AI. AI is here. AI is staying. AI is making a difference, and we have to embrace it. And our program is set for them to be set for success. And I will tell you, I'm passionate about it. You can hear it in my voice. You can see it in my smile. You can feel it in my heart. How my mother said, let them feel your heart. I have a heart for this program and making sure that all the programs and all the partnerships that we have made across the world will continue to be successful. And with your help, time is now for us to do something and make a difference and create a movement for communities across the nation.
About that, I switched microphones. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me
Yes,
now?
yes, yes, I can hear you.
Okay, I never had to wonder what I was going to do in life. Never had to wonder about what career I was going to choose because, as you said, I started at age 7. Started at age 7, and ever since then, God has been ordering and directing my path. Got those skill sets that were needed to shape my life and my career. And my career was literally shaped after then. It just really took hold. Why? Because somebody invested in me, my parents, my youth pastor's neighbor, who had picked me for a technology robotics camp at age 7. So I am forever grateful in my life, and I owe it to pay it forward and to help this next generation of this next technology professionals. And I believe we can do it. I got 24 seats left, almost 23 seats left since Coach Andre and them. I haven't checked lately to see who has taken you up. I heard you asking for 10 people. Let's see. We have a saying: if it don't convert, it don't work. So let's see if people convert it. If they heard the sound
Convert,
of your
people,
voice.
convert.
Let's see if Capucine words have power to convert. And we will, of course, say those names here on the broadcast for those that are. We just got back in town, fresh out of Los Angeles, California, NBA All Star Weekend as the guest of uh, uh, Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams and Shooting for Peace family. It was just a phenomenal time working with the young people or speaking to and engaging with so many brilliant young people in the LA Unified School District. And I tell you, we are back in Las Vegas, ready to help the youth in Las Vegas. And I know some people are probably out. They're going to see the recording of the stream, though. I'm still trying to get this blast out. We've been talking and I've been engaged, and I know it's going to be on the recording. But I see Coach Zipporah in the background. We're going to let her in here for a moment. I see Coach Z on the line here. You are live on the screen. Hopefully, you can hear us. I see her in the background. Coach Z is back there. Hey, Z, you're live and in living color. Back over while Z's getting it together. We're going to go ahead and pass it back over to Cap. Are you there, Cap? I'm going to pass it back over. I
Yes,
think
I
Z's trying to
am.
get her
I am
microphone together
here.
so we can keep the excellence of the call. And we're going to just continue on. And when she give me a thumbs up, I'll know she's ready. She is backstage all the way from Los Angeles, California. And I'm telling you, we got her. We just left LA. So we'll let Z come in her own way. Hey, Z.
Hey,
Hey,
you guys.
Z.
Hey, ladies. Hey, ladies.
Hi there. We can hear
Oh,
you. All right.
oh my
You got
goodness.
it. You got it. I knew you was a techie all this time. I knew you was a techie. I knew you had it in you. I knew
I
you had it in
you
you.
have to figure it out, figure it out, figure it out. Now, what am I supposed to do? What button am I supposed to be hitting? Where is the call coming from, the phone or the computer? Okay, so
And you made it in. You
I
made
made
it
it in.
over.
I made it in. Oh, I'm so happy to be here. and it's time for us to share this good information about helping the children. And it's so important that we reach back and help the children. If we don't help them, who's going to help them?
That's
So
true.
we have to take time out to see how we can help 25 kids to get into these seats, and we can't do it without you guys' help that's watching this recording to participate. And whatever you can give, just text TQETI to 702-246-2665. And we have people standing by to help, or do you have any questions? Let's fill these seats. Why not? Why not be us? And I'm so happy to be a part of, the Quick Tech Queen. So we've been running this race for the children for a long time, through boss and through teaching them how to be excellent and what they do choose to do. And they can't do it without AI. I don't know where they're gonna do it without AI, but they're gonna have to learn some about this technology. And technology is the way of the future. So to jump in and be a part and to get paid for doing it. And I'm not a tech person, like I said, I'm not that tech person.
You're
But
doing
I
good.
can but I can. I can and I will be a part of this revolution that's been going on for a while that I wasn't participating in. But I had a first client, Three Kings, to let me do their website with the platform, and I'm amazed at what we was able to accomplish. And the tech queen can show some of it if she wants to, but I'm amazed at what I was able to do through this platform. And then what our children will be able to do through this platform, and to make the money that they couldn't make anywhere else. Not at McDonald's, not at no fast food, but in their own home, to make $1,000 a week with the clients and helping people with their business, setting their business up through this platform. So uh, if you don't know, now you know. You can get it done, no matter what age you're in. That you can start with this platform to help people to not be left behind. And this is the website that me and Ursta AI, through the platform, was able to create. I created the scenery. We created the scenery and the wordings and the different bullet points and what they do, and the different tabs at the top, the color, the buttons to push. I love the bathroom spa, because that's one I really was conversing with AI what I was looking for, and it created it. It created. I love spas. I go once a month to a spa, and so I just wanted this to look look like inviting. So the website looks so inviting, and it produces all the back end for its making appointments, for its sending out emails, for its following up, for its collecting the money, putting it in the account, um, setting appointments. This website is surely a functional website that can do all the things at the back office. And then there go my girl Mary. She works hard. She works real hard to produce, to create and keep the people engaged that goes on the website. So there's Mary, there's David, and there's Jeremiah, and there's a Rachel. So those are my flow throughs. So I commend the Tech Queen Elite Service Training Institution to, to help the next generation. I'm all for it. So if you can just text, and the Elite Training Institution, the Tech Queen Elite Training Institution for the kids, but there is another program too for us adults. But but we on here for the children today. But stay tuned. There's gonna be some elite training for adults too. But we're here for the children today.
Z, and you sound so good with your microphone so clear. You sound like a radio announcer. It is really, I got to find out what headset that is, because that sounds wonderful. You are crystal clear. Sound like
Oh,
you're on
good.
ESPN or CNN or one of those stations. It's really good and clear. And
Thank,
Henrietta's in the background, our amen quarter. She over there is
thank
being
you,
the amen
Henrietta.
quarter and giggling.
Absolutely. Yes, yes. And the tech queen, she trained so much, so many people already. She been like my girl Dr. Karen saying, she's been in business and doing this technology since the age of 7. She a programmer by trade. She'll tell anybody, a programmer by trade. So if they learning from the best. They be learning from the
Oh,
best. Trials and tribulations, they already been passed. So now it's just of excellence. And if you want your kid to learn things in excellence, this is the program for them. This is the
thank you so
program.
much, Z. Wow, we got 24 seats. We said we're gonna be on here. We're gonna give all we know to do. We're gonna be on here to 7 o'clock. And like I told them earlier, I said somebody can just write a check to just pay for all these kids, and we would have just enjoyed the ride and been on here till 7 o'clock. We already got commitments from Caesars Entertainment and Anthem and United. Well, no, I can't say them yet. Till the paper was signed and all that, but there's a couple that are in the works. That's some of our large corporate donors that we have some verbal commitments from that will be converting in March or April. And so class starts in March though. So we got 24 seats left and we are trying to fill those. Our commitment was to get it all out there. Let's get those seats filled. We still got 4 more hours. I said, hey, it's President's Day. We're officially closed today. So I got till 7 o'clock. We're open 7 days a week from 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. So we are out here. We're doing our Fund-A-Thon, and we're going to be at this until doors close at 7. Our Fund-A-Thon is right here live. We have our fundraising goals, and we are here live until 7 o'clock today. And I'm telling you, we have been enjoying the journey. While we're doing it, we have been enjoying the journey, and we have been hearing from some of our young people, some of our team members, some of our students, and we're going right at it. That's my AI twin. I don't know. Roll back the time. They say we can go back in time in years. So I said, well, we'll keep her on there. She make me at least look 10 years younger. So we are rolling back the time with my AI twin, make me look 10 years younger. And I say, I receive it because I'm sure by that time, 10 years from now, I'll be looking like I'm 20 or 30. They say with technology, some stuff is coming out. Roll back time. I said, bring it on. And we supposed to live longer and all this other stuff. I said, bring it on. We'll be living like back in the day, living to be 400-500. What did we do when we were 400 or 500 years old? Can you imagine living to be 400-500? I don't know what God has for us. But back in the day, Bible day, didn't they live that, y'all? I
Yeah,
don't know what
900.
happened to women.
900.
We start just living to 100. How do we go from living 800-900 years and now only 100, 105?
The
What
food.
happened in between time? Where my biblical scholars out there?
The food happened, I think. It was the food to turn into food.
The food, what's happening? All this processed food, what is going on?
The air,
We
the
used to,
air. We forgot who we are. We
oh
forgot who
yeah.
we are. That's what happened. We
Mhm.
forgot who we are in Christ.
Yeah. And Henrietta say planting our own food in the backyard and making our own food. So I don't know what happened. And would you want to live? Would y'all want to live to be 300-400 years old?
In good health.
Yes.
I think
That's the
that's the
key
key.
point, in good health.
Let me see. Nobody has written a comment. I guess it's dinner time back east. I guess it's dinner time back east. And
It's 6:14 back east.
it's 6:14 back east.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So I think that some of the people that should be on here. I still haven't got the blast though, so we're gonna play a video real quick, and then I'm gonna get this text blast out to our folks. I'm gonna share some folks from my WhatsApp and my texting and all that. Go through my phone. Oh yeah, that's what we can do while we're on break. Just share that link, YouTube link, because we get comments on YouTube. I'm gonna share the YouTube link, and then we'll be back. Let me get on here and get some folks so they can know that we're here. Let's see, are we telling everybody? We'll be right back in just a little bit. We're going to hear some from our friends. And the good part is this is recorded. So whatever we saying, if somebody is out today enjoying their President's Day off, no worries. I'm going to keep this pinned to my Facebook page and all of that. And we're going to be right on here. And we're going to be coming back in just a few minutes. We'll be back. I'm going to end this stream and then we'll be back. Oh, no, I'm not going to end the stream because some people have already shared the YouTube. We're just going to play a video. I don't want to end the stream yet because too many people have already shared that link. So let me just play a video for you guys. We're going to take a water break. We're going to play a video that gives you all time to go through your phone as well and share. And then we
share
shall
the information.
Share the information.
Yes.
All right. And you know what? While I'm doing that, hold on one second. Now that I just thought about that, there is a video. It's about actually 40 minutes. We're going to keep this going, give everyone a break because we've been at this since 12. I am actually going to share. I'm going to share something here that you guys can see. So it's a video from, I want to say it was about 40 minutes that really takes you through our last technology summit where you can hear from our congressmen and the ACEs. We just showed you like a little 3-minute clip, but we're going to show you the actual Tech Queen Elite Training 8th Annual Tech Summit. And then I think that way you guys can see the kind of impact that is going on right here in Las Vegas. What are we doing? Because some folks outside of Vegas may not have seen it. They may not have known. And I'm going to actually share this. So stand by. Stand by. I'm going to play the video here. And that gives us a chance to check on our Shooting for Peace family. That's going to be over in the other room in a little bit. And then that way we can come back. And then we're going to be able to continue to share what we're doing and share if there's been anybody that heard CAP's appeal. Let's see if anybody took an action. So stand by. I'm going to go ahead and play our 8th Annual Technology Summit video. It's about 42 minutes. And that way you can, if you got to take a break, get some water, enjoy the stream, and then we will be back. That'll give us a chance in our Fund-A-Thon. Take a break, get some water, take a drink, whatever, a non-alcoholic drink, of course. Non-alcoholic, of course. We're not going to have no alcohol up in here.
Of course.
It's going to be non-alcoholic. We're not going to be over here getting tipsy. We are going to share this 8th annual. I'll share the sound. And then the next voice you will hear.
He said if you need to get rid of some floor seats.
Let's start it over here. You all hear
and we have our own theme music too.
Yeah,
that's our theme song.
We heard the theme song. Yes.
Yes.
Right next door, this will be the last.
We got one more. We're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable.
Good afternoon, you guys. How you doing? Oh, you sure? You're not hitting the wall yet? First, I want to commend you all for what you're doing and being here and what Coach D is doing for you all with this Tech Summit. You know, I think it's amazing as it relates to what you all are learning in this wonderful world of finding a way to shorten the world, really. Because if you put your phone up, like literally just put it up in the air. No pun intended. It's put it up in the air. Yeah. Just your phone. Yeah. Put it up in the air. The world that I was raised in, I didn't have that. I didn't have the phones that you all have in elementary school, middle school, and high school. And you all have a luxury that legitimately your world, and you can know what's going on in the world with being able to let your fingers do walking, as they say, and pulling up anything, any information you want. I said Wikipedia, you can Google things. We didn't have that luxury.
We got some Coach CT because she has been there for all the championships. So
appreciate it. But good luck to you all.
Pretty big deal. And Bucket, I'm sorry. And get on the Google to find out about Buckets and his carrots and all whatever Buckets wants to talk about. So get on the Google about Buckets too. Who asked those questions? We had one over here. Right here? All right. You still on the Google. Okay. Who asked? Somebody asked a question over here too, didn't you?
It was me.
All right. And now who just wants to get hooked up? Can you catch? All right. We got some more. I guess we're gonna take a video. Oh, okay. We got one more to talk. Okay.
What does a championship mean to you?
Hard work. Hard work is the first thing that comes to mind. And being able to match personalities. I think that's the other thing that you all are getting a lot more of than I got as I came out of high school into college. You all are doing more group things that require a group to come together, put forces of ideas together. That's kind of what we had to do as a team. And it didn't start out easy. If you all followed our season and know a little bit about it, we really struggled in the first half of our season, and it took us digging deeper and spending a little bit more time together to figure out what was going to work for the group. And you have individual goals, but what was it going to take for our group to excel? And once everyone bought into what that group idea looked like, in order for us to get to a championship, we were able to accomplish that. But hard work is the word that comes to mind when I think of championship.
Simple. I only pay $10 a month for my internet connection.
All right. So we are not going to go through any commercials here. We are just going to make sure that we have our videos here. I have a couple, give you a little insight in just a second here. You'll be able to hear from our video that's already recorded, and I'm going to play that in just a moment here that you all can see all of what we're doing. And we're going to take a break and probably, I want to say about 4:30 or so, come back. But in the meantime, you all can enjoy. We are doing our Fund-A-Thon live, and you all can enjoy this wonderful Fund-A-Thon with us. I see there are still a few more people that are logged on here. We've been having fun all day since 12 o'clock. We're committed to go until 7 o'clock, and we're committed to go until 7. So we're going to take a little break, though, get some drink, get some all of that, and then we'll be back, I would say, at about 4:30. So if you guys that are logged on right now, just meet here at 4:30, and then in the meantime, we'll play a couple of videos or so that you can be engaged and see what we've been up to and join the movement. Now, before we go on a break from 3:30 to 4:30, I am curious. I just want to find out who else has adhered to the call, because we said that anyone that chimed in and that actually donated and that supported, we will announce. So far, our existing partners and sponsors, of course, we have commitments already from Andre Griffith, who donated $500. We have Lawrence Jackson. We have, of course, our Anthem partners. We have our corner partners, our Caesars, all of those that we are going to continue to do this and be faithful so that we can fill those 24 seats. And we will be back in 1 hour. I'm going to just leave it here. So those that are on the line, meet us back here at 4:30. All righty. We'll see you in a little bit. I'll play a little music while it's there. Stand by.
The moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining. We're ready. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. You got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. You got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer, let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. Got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, my sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. You got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. You got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer, let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer, let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom ring. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. The city lights are calling, the rhythm starts to rise. A heartbeat in the darkness, a sparkle in the skies. The bass line shakes the pavement, the drums are keeping time. We're stepping into greatness, the moment's yours and mine. It's our time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door. Together we're unstoppable. It's our time to soar. Every note's a promise, every chord's a dream. Piano keys are dancing on melodies unseen. The future's bright and waiting, just grab it with your wings. The world is ours to conquer. Let freedom reign. The saxophone is wailing, the trumpet's loud and clear. A symphony of courage for everyone to hear. The groove is in our footsteps, the fire's in our soul. We're writing our own story, we're taking back control. We got time to soar, higher than before. The tech queen's crown is shining, we're ready to explore. No limits, no boundaries, the sky's an open door.
All right, we back now. I'll be like, let me see them green levels. I gotta program myself. It is 4:30. We are prompt. We said we was gonna be back at 4:30, and we are back at 4:30. All right, good peoples. I see some folks backstage here. We got some more people that didn't come into here live. We've been having people stop by all day today. Some people, we took a break, got some water, got some drinks, and we are ready for part two. We said we going to 7. We just believe in God. We said we were going to go till 7, and so we are going to go until 7. We spoke it. We said it. So that's what we are going to
We
do.
said it and we're going to do it.
We said it and we're going to do it. Now, this segment, I think I need to wear my glasses. So we said it and we're going to do it. And we are here to go.
Yes.
Okay. And we are here. So guess what? We're here. We are here. And we are live. For those of you, tell your friends, your neighbors, whoever that we are on. And I'm going to blast this out in just a few minutes here, but let everybody know that we are on YouTube, on Facebook, on LinkedIn. We said we're going to 7. We know some folks without their, just out there, just doing whatever they do, right? And so we're just going to do what we do when we do it. That's it. That's all I can say. We're going to do what we do while we do it. So without further ado, what was that, Cap? Go right ahead, please.
No, I'm just saying the Tech Queen is in the house and we are ready. We are ready to go.
I love it. I love it. And I love it. And somebody said that the live is not working, but we're on here. It says we're live on mine. It just takes a second. You just got to go back to the one. It's just a few seconds afterwards. You just got to go back. But I'm looking here where it says in the stream, and it shows. So if you clicked on it before, you just have to go back to it. That's all. Because I'm on it right now. Yeah. So whoever is saying it don't work, you just got to check your link because it does work. I'm on it on my phone, so I'm watching myself on my phone. It absolutely works. So just check your systems, and that's all I can tell you. I don't know what else to tell you, but it's definitely working, and we are in business. We're live. Just tell your friends, your family, your whoever you want to tell. Just let them know that we are back, and we are in live flow for the next. How many hours is that, Cap?
We got a good 2.5 more hours.
Are you serious? Let me tell you, we are vertical leap graduates. They in here laughing at the people that's in this. Hold on, let me bring on somebody that know vertical leap right here. Hold on, let me bring Z on. Her good microphone. Let me bring somebody. How long did we do vertical leap? Z?
Oh my goodness, was that 20 hours or longer?
Yeah.
You know, we did Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
So this
Nonstop.
right here ain't nothing.
12 hours a day.
This ain't nothing right here. So I don't know what these folks talking about. This is nothing. They in here, I'm talking about these people back here behind me. They laughing at me, talking about we're going 2.5 hours. Like that's something. That ain't nothing. Shoot. If you guys came through the training that we've had and all of what we have done over the years, if you guys
dream
have
and
had
a vision. Birth your dreams and visions. To birth your dreams and visions. It takes work. It takes sacrifice.
It takes work. It takes sacrifice. And all of us here, Darlene, they just came all the way from Henderson, and it looks like it's about to storm out there.
It's
But
storming
they brought
here.
three.
It's
She
raining
brought
cats and dogs here in LA.
She brought their students. Oh, be careful, please be careful. No workers comp around here. They're hitting the heads and falling down. I said, oh Lord, we got to have another fundraiser just for people knocking their heads out. Y'all be careful about that. So we have some folks that came in live. I just text you. I just text you the link so you can come on here live.
On my phone.
Yeah, I texted to your phone. And if you want to do live, I said we got some people live here in the studio with us, and let me text this one to your phone too. So I'm going to pause. Tell us about Vertical Leap, Z, and how many hours we were there, and just about birth in the birthing room. What does that even look like in the birthing room?
Well, first of all, to birth anything, you got to be intentional. Intentional means that you have to know that you know that you was born to do this. You know, you have to reach with inside yourself. And if you know that you're trying to do it, you've been going around and around doing the same thing over and over again, it's not going to change. You got to do something different. And do something different, you got to put that flesh in under submission and just move into the area that you know that you've been given that gift. And so we would we would be face down, we would be in a seminar because we got tired of doing the same thing over and over. But by our coach that trained us and that we wanted it, we took the time. You know, we didn't know what to expect, but when we came out of there, we came out of there different. So, and the principles that our coach used, Alan Hattie Hollingsworth, those principles they live by, and they downloaded those principles into us, so we can birth dreams and visions, and we can teach the next generation to birth their dreams and vision. Everybody got their own walk to do, and when you get into your own walk and have hope, this is a hope situation. And with the hope situation is that you don't have to depend on the outside. It's all inside of you. And when you have it on the inside, you can see it, you can do it. But the, the, they training them, they giving them no hope. They tell them they have to do this, they have to do that. But they was like, but then what? I got my certificate. Then what? I've been looking for a job. Then what? But they haven't been trained or coached on how to get the job, how to present themselves at that job. You know, like if I hire somebody, I want to know that they are confident in what they say they can do. And so that's what we do here at the Tech Queen. That's what we do here. We teach them how to have that confidence, that they can do all things, and that they have been given a gift and within inside of them. They got to tap into it and know that we're not going to leave them. We're going to coach them the way. We're going to give them the skills so they can live and not depend on the state to look after them. We have a boss Creole that is so real and that applies to their daily walk. We have some pledges that apply to their daily walk. And our kids are being lost. We're losing them. We're losing our kids to, killing themselves. Don't have no hope. I can't go through this. I'm tired of being bullied. They lose hope from the outside. So we got to give them that hope back from the inside, regardless of what their peers say they are or what their peers say they can't do. But we know that they can. If they hear, they breathe it, they can do it. And we're not only teaching the average students. We got some students, you know, that's very intelligent, and we teach them on Saturday. They're being trained on Saturday. Um, they are very smart and very intelligent. So we all children, all children. And so that's what's so good about the Tech Queen. She take them all in. Don't matter. Don't matter. Yeah, I think from she had some elementary.
No one is left behind. No one is left behind. Our key is to make sure that every child has the opportunity to learn and to
Yeah,
be successful in their daily lives by
yeah. Cap,
providing
talk
them the resources and tools to do so.
talk to them about the Saturday classes for those students. Where do they come from on Saturday?
So on Saturday, we have classes, and we deal with children who have autism. And we have found that children who have autism are very focused and able to learn technology, and they have excelled in ways that we couldn't even imagine, and been able to pass certifications that some people who have been in technology and some people who have even went to college for it had not passed. And this is been a phenomenal part on our part to actually see the growth and to see them excel in technology. And I'm just that passionate person. Well, the people who know me know that. And that's why I'm part of the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. It's to make a difference in the communities in which we serve. But one of the major things is that technology is here. It's no way that people are going to get past this technology and evolution of computers and AI. And with our training, we deal in cybersecurity, we deal in CompTIA, we deal in all aspects of certifications for people to be successful within their training. And we're training youth. We have a program, it's called Bytes and Balls. You can go to bytesandballs.com and be able to see about our program. And right now we have 24 seats that are available, and they're limited, right? For middle school and high school students to be able to learn technology. And I know if you were on earlier, you got to hear about it. At Bites and Balls, one of our things is where champions are built on the field and in the digital world. We're not just talking about sports. We're not just talking about technology. We're building the next generation of leaders who can dominate in both. Because if you believe that our youth deserve more than average, and if you believe that our youth deserve access, and if you believe they deserve opportunity, this is the moment to support the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. And you can do that by just taking your phone and going ahead and text TQETI to 702 246 2665. Go ahead and do that now. We are taking all donations, but I'm asking people who know me. If you have $100, go ahead and make that donation. It is a donation into our next generation, so they can get the skill sets they need. And we can be able to do that by giving these opportunities, because right now we're raising funds for leadership, cybersecurity, and AI training, digital skill workshops, and career pathways. We want to build our children from middle school on up so that they be able to make a difference in their communities, in their families, in their lives with technology. So I'm asking 10 people right now to go ahead and make that donation. Again, that is to text TQETI to 702 246 2665 for us to make a difference, because the urgency is now. Technology is moving fast. The future not waiting, and neither are we. Technology is here. AI is here. We have to embrace it. And for us to be able to do that, this is what we can do. We can take every dollar that we make and place it in confidence, certifications, career, economic power. This is what we are here for at the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. I have a passion for it because I know that legacy is what we are here for, to build our next generation. And I'm going to stop there because I might could talk for hours, and we got 2 hours and 15 minutes. And just on that passion alone, I think I can talk that long.
That is so awesome, and you're welcome to talk that long. And I tell you, I see some folks back here in the background. Some people ask, this lady drove down here from Henderson and it's about to storm like crazy. Say, we want to support. She brought some young people with her. I have them in backstage, but I also see our coach Anna. Just give me the thumbs up or down if you ready, because we want to hear from our family here. Then we're gonna turn it over to these folks and come in the studio. We didn't have a house full today, in and out, people coming saying they want to support. Not everybody wants to support online, and we're so happy. And she brought a couple people with her, and we're gonna hear one gentleman made a video production just while he was here. We're gonna hear from him as well. So I'm gonna pause for a moment. We have my big tech sister on the line right now, and I tell you that we have so much to talk about right now, and I'm going to be quiet and let her come in her own way. And we'll turn the microphone over to Coach Anna McCoy. She's going to unmute her line, and just come in her own way. And I tell you, we have had a wonderful time all day today, just coming through and watching the people come through that are passionate. It's just overwhelming to me. So I'm going to pause. Yep, I see that mic is unmuted. So we're going to turn it over to Coach Anna McCoy. Woo! Round of applause.
Hey, family, you're
One and
loved,
only.
you're appreciated, you're celebrated, you are valued. I'm happy to be here with you. And I want to tell all those who are listening, and I'm trying to make sure that I have this on my Facebook pages as well. For those, I mean, first of all, let's talk about this whole idea of what the future is. The future is here, guys. It is already here, and what the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute is doing is preparing your children to be able to compete, not in the future, because what you do now establishes your future now. And so I'm excited to be a part of this team and helping our next generation to understand what artificial intelligence is, how to protect, and be a part of a growing cybersecurity, really an army. I actually took the cybersecurity course multiple times. I just have not passed my test because I'm doing a whole lot of other things. But let me give you some insight. I mean, taking this course has changed my own personal journey in this, in this tech world, and being more vigilant with using technology, being more vigilant with my own personal identification and assets and different things like that. So I'm just here to tell you that you need to be a part of this, and we need some of your money. So let me just go ahead and tell you, because just like, for those of you who know Jerry Lewis, this is a Fund-A-Thon. This is like, we're asking you for the money. Yes, we are. We have some amazing sponsors and investors in this process who are investing in these children in their future already, but we've got some goals to achieve. And today we're working on preparing an opportunity for these kids, and we need 450,000. I think we might be at 100 and something now. But the way that we want to help you with this is that you can sponsor a child, you can sponsor 10 children, to be a part of this. And all you have to do is text TQETI, we call it Tqeti, and share your donation. And I think that you'll be glad that you did. But more importantly, if you have children that are in the Las Vegas area as well as virtual, we want them to be a part of this army too. Tqeti, our Tech Queen Elite Training Institute, has already trained thousands of young people who are now even having their children be trained by Tqeti. So we want to invite you into that opportunity so that they can learn cybersecurity, they can learn AI, artificial intelligence, and digital marketing, as well as learning how to be a part of a major help desk that take calls to help entrepreneurs and businesses to deal with their tech issues, their cybersecurity issues. And we can do that pretty much from anywhere. So no one is excluded. You're not too young and you're not too old to be a part of this journey. But today we need your help. We need you to come alongside of us, just as many of these sponsors have done, but you can participate personally yourself. We have sponsorships where you can come in as an individual sponsor, as well as if you are an organization and you're listening to this and on your heart, perhaps you wanted to take advantage of the opportunity to really equip this next generation Well, you can do that with us. We have a great track record. We're working with people all over the country. The one thing about Tech Queen Elite Training Institute, this structure has put together a structure that we can train people in every state and NATO countries in cybersecurity with international certifications, not certificates, certifications where they can work just about anywhere. And so we want you to be a part of that. Another thing that I want to share with you, just take a few minutes, I know that you all have been hearing about AI, you hear about how it's affecting people. We know that thousands of people have been impacted as it relates to artificial intelligence. And here's my take on it, is that you cannot afford to sit this out. Your children cannot afford to sit this out. It is going to be extremely important that your children learn how to communicate with artificial intelligence, to birth their dreams, their visions, their ideas. This is the best time to use AI to do something with no money. Oh my God, let me just tell you people. And so we need to train this next generation to become more critical thinkers, not just leaving this to AI, but to really start to think more deeply about what God is giving them, perhaps in these dreams, these visions and ideas, and by using this technology. There was an article that came out maybe about a week ago by a gentleman, his name was Matt Schumer. That article this was 4 or 5 days ago, on X received 60 million views. Now, what that tells me, 60 million interactions, 60 million engagements. And what it was, it said something big is happening. And yes, something very big is happening. And actually, this author, Matt, talked about that it's even bigger than COVID when we think about it. And the one thing that I can say that in 2020, I did a message on YouTube on January the 2nd. And in that message, I began to say that the future is moving faster than you think. And if you know me, I often wear a shirt that says future established now. Today, I got my Tqeti shirt on, right? Because I wear that. That's the second part of my uniform. And so, but in 2020, I talked about the future is moving faster than you think. And what I began to talk about, I talked about artificial intelligence. I talked about material science. I talked about the Internet of Things. I talked about flying cars. I talked about autonomous cars, all of these things, how countries would be impacted. And then just before I finished that live stream, which was about an hour, I felt like the Lord had spoken to me and said that all at once, from the eldest to the youngest, this generation would be awakened and they would be coming into this knowledge of technology. And what did we see? That was January the 2nd. By March, this entire world was shut down with COVID, and everyone had to be indoctrinated to what technology was, what Zoom was, what the internet was, what 5G was. All of this stuff happened almost instantaneously. And so what we see today, now this is 6 years later, what we see today with the movement of artificial intelligence is so hard to keep up with it every single day. It's moving at the speed of light almost. That's what it feels like. Now we're having organizations that are competing against each other. But let me go back to that article. Matt brought up something that caught the attention of 60 million people. And what he said is that there was this huge gap that was starting to just become like just absolutely enormous. And that gap had to do with that small group of people who are controlling artificial intelligence. And then he asked the question, so now what are you going to do? What do you have the power to do? Well, we know that that's the case. A small group of billionaires that will soon be trillionaires and probably in our lifetime will be zillionaires. But what will you do? What will you do for your children? What will you do for your neighbors? What will you do for your organization when it comes to being a part of this? Well, I can tell you here at the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute, we value people, we value our young people, and we value our elders. We're teaching elders how to understand this, how to use their voice, not their typing, use their voice to communicate to artificial intelligence, to learn about their health, to learn about giving birth to their ideas, giving birth to their dreams. And I'm telling you, you just can't sit it out. People, you still have dreams in your heart, but today is about our youth because we want them to be equipped. We want them to be empowered. We want them to be supported. We need $450,000 to do that. That's just in this first quarter of what we're doing. And all of this will be free to young people. We want to train them, not just the ones that come into the office that you see behind my picture here, but these are for young people all over this country who are learning how to use this technology, learning how to see a future. Now, I haven't heard our founder talk about this. This is Dewana Malone. She started this at around the age of 7 or so. And she told me a story about an elderly woman who saw something inside of her. So she's been in the tech world for over 40 years because someone saw something in her, knew how bright and brilliant she was. And that woman who was 80, and as Dewana began to tell this story, how she would drive her to the location where they would teach her how to code, and she would just be completely afraid of this woman who's driving and trying to get her there and probably missing a few hits along the way. But what it told me is that that woman saw a glimpse of Dewana's future today, because guess what? There's no future and there is no past. In the moment that Dewana was sitting in that car, in the back seat of that car, making her way to that location, and the hands of an elderly person who saw dreams and visions and talent and ability in her, she was in her future already, because future is established now. So if you have a young person, even if you're somebody, maybe it's a niece, maybe it's a young child that can't figure out what to do with themselves, and they need to understand, number one, their identity and their purpose. They need to be connected and grounded, because the one thing we know about young people, when they're young and they find something that they're interested in, like a Dewana Malone, who kept at it year after year after year. Not only did she just keep at it, she brought probably thousands of young people, and specifically in her own personal circle, she's probably mentored and allowed young people to stay with her and to live with her and nurture them so that they too could have a greater future. So I'm Coach Anna. I'm here. I'm a part of the team, and I believe in this. I believe in our future. I believe that we are to be knowledgeable of this technology that's changing extremely fast. We should learn how to use it, how to communicate with it, how to what we call vibe coding, and we need to teach our children. And so Dewana and my family, I don't know where you're at. Y'all can come on back and let's talk about this for a moment.
My little microphone here. Thank you so much, Coach Anna. Wow, that was beautifully said. I'm gonna put that Z on the screen. I see she's over there clapping, and I see,
yes,
wow, it's just so amazing. And just yes, Miss Dorothy Wiggins. That is the lady that sold into me, the elderly lady that lived in Detroit, Michigan. And when I was 7 years old, and actually bought my first computer as well, and sent me, that was a Texas Instrument 994A, and then the Apple IIe parents when I go all the way back. They're in here in the audience remembering. So yes,
it's important for us to tell these stories, Dewana. I mean, we didn't all just get here to be getting here. All three of us have something in common, and that's our coach, Coach Al Hollingsworth, and Mrs. H, Hattie Hollingsworth, who really helped to shape who we are, who taught us a number of things. And I mean, I came into that relationship because I had a computer in 1995, I believe. I had a 486 or something, a laptop, and they were teaching us these principles on napkins and papers and whiteboards. And I was like, we got to put that on PowerPoint. Because I was like, what is this? You know what I'm saying? I can do it. I can do it, coach. So we put it on PowerPoint, and I can tell you, ladies, when I came to the ministry back then, Coach had taught about 30, what we call our OGs, 30 people to pass the boss certification. When I came into the ministry, I was there for 2 years. I took all of those slides, all of his teachings, and when I tell you they were on napkins, he was talking to me, I was trying to put them on PowerPoints. And over that period of time, we were able to train over 300 people to pass the boss test in a matter of, I mean, that's the power of our ability to bring that word, to bring a word, to bring structure. And we're talking about the same thing with what AI does today. It helps our minds to bring our thoughts together, bring the structure, give it to someone else. They can learn it and they can run with it. And that's what we saw. And then when I left, Tech Queen showed up, carried us the rest of the way. And so we're not just women that are just talking about tech. We are women that are committed to it and have understood the power of being on the cutting edge or the bleeding edge and not shrinking back and saying we're too old. Yeah, all of us, we're not young people trying to train young people, but we're young people in our heart, understanding the power of transferring this to the next generation of young people so that they can do amazing and incredible things. When we think about even some of the students that graduated from the BOSS program, when I listen to the Wanna's impact in Las Vegas of teaching these young people, and this is over like 25, 30 years or something, and now her students whom she taught are now at some of the highest level in companies, in government, across these 7 mountains. So I know you all know, and those who are listening, just let it rest in your heart today. Just listen to what we're saying, right? And you invest in one child. Just invest in one child. And I'm telling you, that investment in that one child is going to make a difference, because when you hear some of these stories, it's about some of the people that the Wanna knows and that are still connected. It's so crazy when you're talking to her. You'll be talking about something. She'll say, oh, yeah, that's one of the BOSS graduates. We know that these BOSS graduates, there are tens of thousands of us all around the world who have learned these principles. So I think we've got our own community within a community.
Yes, yes. Oh, that's wonderful. That
Amen.
amen. You know, oh, tens of thousands, and they keep coming back. They keep coming back.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody meets one. Meet
Yeah.
one. A boss. Oh, you a boss graduate? Yes, I'm a boss graduate. Oh man, you know, across the world, all in the different continents. So we've been um, on this road since '94 with the coach, but they've been on this
Mm-hmm.
road for 40 years.
Yes.
40 plus years, their ministry. So we are graduates of that program. Graduates of that
Amen.
program.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's so exciting. Yeah, Coach
Yeah.
Al Hollingsworth, I agree. Al and Hattie, that's our foundation, our root. And we were talking earlier about shooting for peace and the basketball programs and the
Mm.
technology program. No matter what program we do, we incorporate the BOSS principles, the core values, all of that into all of our programs, whether it's technology, whether it is the basketball, shooting for peace, all of that. It is an opt in for all of our students to get that foundational teaching of those disciplines, success, Christian leadership principles, that is doing business God's way with integrity and not
Mm-hmm.
exploiting people, but doing business the right way. And as we call it, kingdompreneurship. And so we're birthing SaaSpreneurs to offer software as a service with this Bytes and Balls program. The Bytes and Balls is like the computer byte, a chip. We talked earlier about those 99 4A Texas Instrument computer. My first computer was only 16K. That's only 16 bytes, 16,000 bytes, excuse me,
Mm-hmm.
16,000 bytes. My entire computer was 16,000 bytes. Then we went up to the
Mine was
Commodore
32.
64.
Mine was
Right.
32.
And then Commodore 64 was 64K. That ain't
Yes.
nothing. It's like enough for
Yeah.
text and moniker. And now it's all these billions and billions and trillions, quadrillions of sites. So we've come a long way. I've watched technology evolve.
Terabytes.
and yeah, terabytes and gigabytes, all of these bytes and biggers and all of this stuff that we have now is just amazing from whence we have come. And it's been an amazing journey to watch all of this, as we all have, watch it evolve and watch it grow here. So I'm going to pause for a second. There is some folks that came all the way from Henderson. Y'all got to see this. We're going to take a water break or coffee break. They came all the way from Henderson. And Darlene, I'm going to have her come on in a minute here. Let's see. Well, I'll have her son. I'm going to show a video when she come backstage again. They just sent me a video. Her son just made this video while he was here. You all can stay on the screen. We watch it together. I'm going to open it. It's only a few seconds here. I hear it playing somewhere. Let me see my media player. We're going to just see it a second. It's only, I think, a few seconds, and watch what he has done. They came here. They said, we want to help. We want to support. And she came and she brought these two young men here, and they are here now. So I am going to play the video that he just did while he was here. And I said, wow, he has talent. His name is John, and his brother Tyler is here as well. So I am going to actually play the video that he just made. I think it's a minute or a few seconds. Can't be too long because he just did it. And so we're going to play that right now here. So bear with me a moment, and we're going to play as soon as I can see it. We're going to play it, and then we'll go here. I see it on my screen here. I see it and I hear it, and we're going to broadcast it out to you guys so that you all can see and hear it as well in just a moment here. So in just a moment, you'll be able to see what I see on my screen. Oh, you know what I could do? I just realized, wait a minute. I just realized something. I can actually, because the platform we're in, I just realized I can actually load it to the player. So while it's loaded, Cap, you just talked to some people about entrepreneurship, saucepreneurship. You just did a session with a new person that is coming in. I don't know what stage she's in, but if you take about 30 seconds or so and share that, and then we'll transition to the video, because things are going on. People are here live. There's Saucepreneur going on. We have Zoom call going on, class from people here live. So there's so much going on. So I'm just curious what happened in that Saucepreneur, and then we'll take a moment and watch this video. And your microphone is not on right now, so you're muted if you're talking here, and that's all.
Can you hear me now?
And we'll just make sure you. Yes, we can now. We can certainly hear you.
You know, listening to everyone and listening to everyone about the boss, and to be able to come across someone who is part of a family that has been in the boss movement, and they went to the WNBA, and I got to show them what the Tech Queen has done over the years, and everything that we are doing, and making sure that youth and people are impacted with technology and having the knowledge of it, but to really just know that those principles have embedded into their life as an adult, and how many years that they have grown through that. We are teaching technology, but outside of just teaching technology, we're providing resources and tools to make people sustainable just in their everyday life. We're providing resources and tools so they can be successful. Anna talked about Dewana, right? But there are thousands and thousands and thousands of people who have been impacted just on the principles. But on top of that, this opportunity of technology being right here, right now, is here. And we have to embrace it, and we have to embrace it within our families. We have to give it to our youth, because if we don't, we are not providing them the resources and tools to be successful in the future. That future is now. It is now for us to make that platform and make that foundation for them. And I am asking you to be part of that, to make impact, to make a foundation and build that. And we are here to make that happen. And I am asking for everyone to share this information, share it even after 7 o'clock, because this will still be up and people will be able to view it and share our information as far as making donations to us at the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute, because this is not just training. We don't train to train. We train to make impact. We train to make their future. We train for legacy. And I was so embracing everything that Anna said today, because it's real. It is real. It is. You can feel that passion. You can feel that story. And I will tell each and every person that is listening right now, go ahead and text TQETI at 702-246-2665, because now is the time for you to make impact. Make impact in this world. Make a legacy for yourself. Make a legacy for your family, because this is a movement. This is a movement of the new. Technology is evolution, and it's a movement of making the world a better place, because we are all coming together to do it together to make impact. I can talk for hours, but that's it. I can talk for hours and hours.
That's your passion. There is that is your passion. I know Demi's in the house. I know Tyler, John, they were going to share. They're going to send me a YouTube link shortly here, and we'll share that. In the meantime, I know that Demi wanted to share something on her screen, so I'm gonna bring her to the stage. She's gonna use my microphone, but she's gonna use her screen. So we're gonna share what she has on the screen here with Demi, and then we are going to go from there, and we are going to tell the audience. We're going to turn it over here. Like I say, we got a program full. We're going to 7 o'clock. It's a program full that we have here. The folks that drove in from Henderson, and it's about to storm. Now, you talking about passion. It is about to storm out there. Looks dark and drizzly and all that. And she drove at least, well, first they went to Highland. So they drove 35 minutes out the way.
Yeah, they were in Southern Highlands.
So they've been trying to get here for an hour. Well, actually, she texted me about 2 hours ago from LinkedIn, say they coming. So that's passion, and they are here right now. We're going to hear from them, and Tyler and John, and people have dropped in all day today, whether it's Tommy, Demi, Henrietta, John, Darlene's back there in the back, and all these people just dropping in throughout the day. And then a gentleman I just met at the TDJ strategy meeting last week donated $100. I say, I just met him, and he in Louisiana, and he donated $100 on here. And then all the way in Barbados, Coach Andre, $500. I say, now I know the value of our dollar is less than, or is more, excuse me. Yeah, no, less than, that's right. The Barbados. And, and that sent, and he doesn't even live here. He's over in the Caribbean island. I said, what? So that told me that we are really, it's a fire that's being ignited. Another thing I will say is I was researching, because somebody said, oh, it's not a whole lot of people on right now. Oh, that doesn't matter. Guess what? Tyler Perry, who now owns 330 acres of land, and God knows how many gazillions and billions of dollars he's made. He started with $12,000 and just 30 people. And so, as Cap just said, this video, don't worry about how many the viewers say, because we know that's going to exponentially multiply. One of our people who will be on an hour has 300 million viewers. So we're not even worried about numbers, because all it takes is one. All it takes one person to write a check. We don't even need. But I'm encouraged by Tyler Perry. And I thought, oh my gosh, he didn't have nobody showing up at his plays, his first one. But I'm believing God, like we talked about Coach Al Hollingsworth earlier. Boss Pledge number 4, one of my favorite. Number 1 used to be actually all of them my favorite, but I keep every day I end up with number 4, because we recite these daily. I will reach my goals in life because I am God's greatest miracle. And greater is Jesus Christ that's in me than the evil that's in the world. And so, because I know a greater that is in me, It don't even matter because I already know all it takes is one person to say, you know what, we're gonna cover. I'm gonna write a check for all them 24 students, and whatever you're lacking, we're gonna just do that. I've seen it happen too much over time, and I don't know how God is gonna do it. As I always tell my uncle, I just know He will. I don't know how. That's His business. I don't care how He does it, but I just know that I believe God that He will. And so all it takes is one person. So don't look at the viewership numbers, all that, because people popping in and out a few at a time all throughout the day. I know it's a holiday today. People are out. That's why we're going to 7. So after dinner, y'all pass this link on. People can tune on and join us after dinner because we're going to be here. The recording will be here and we're going to continue on. And all I know is we're going to be faithful to what God has called us to do. And when we're faithful, I'll let God do the rest. He just want to know, are we faithful? Not how many viewers, not how did you do this, not what was I faithful? I'm gonna say, oh yeah, I was faithful. We all were faithful. Anna was faithful. We've been on this call since about 6, 7 this morning. We've been on these calls, and the Lord just dropped this idea in my spirit, and then all my sisters and everyone just ran with the vision. And we just speak the vision. We operated in all 6 principles on starting the vision with no money. Don't doubt that God is God. Don't limit God. Don't compromise, write it. Don't compromise, speak it. Don't sit, move, and don't quit, persist. We done all 6 today. So I know that we have been faithful, and I want to publicly say thank you to Z, Zipporah, Kappa C, Coach Anna, Demi right here next to me. She done popped in here too, Darlene. Oh, Henrietta back in there because she over there being quiet. You hear her giggling in the background all throughout the call today. Henrietta's over here in this corner. Didn't come down here. Cap brought. Oh Lord, I'm sorry. The window sound like the door about to close. I said, the Lord, all the God ought to do is blow, and then we just had a strong wind. I said, oh, God about to blow something through these doors. It was a mighty powerful wind just happened right now. That's why I had to look. See, the door about to flow in. It's about to come in here, but God is just faithful, and we're excited. And we're going to be here till 7 o'clock. And you all will say, wow, they're crazy. They've been there till. But guess what? As Coach always teaches, people move for crazy. And so we're going to continue on till 7 o'clock, as we said. And I'm going to pause for a moment. We're going to remove everyone from the screen. I'm going to bring on Demi here. And we're going to show this video from this young man. They're sending me a YouTube video. He was so passionate. He made a video, one of the young men that Darlene brought in here. And he went in the back and he did something. I was like, you're hired. Whatever it is you're looking for, you hired. 3 seconds. I told him, you're hired. It's going to be one of these donation, not even 3 seconds. And I want to show you all what he did in like 3 seconds. And as soon as I get this YouTube link. So let's turn it over to Demi first for a moment. There's Demi to the screen. She's here. Then we have Demi. I'm going to turn off my music so don't get echo and go right ahead.
All right.
She's on mute.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead. You got to turn your speaker. Can you all hear? Is this echo? You all? She's going to use mine, but it was a speaker. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Can everybody hear Demi? Okay.
Yes, again, right? The passion, right? The passion and the dedication that has been shown to Tech Queen today is nothing but love.
Echoing.
What I love about Tech Queen is that she is a visionary, and also that she is stepping in the steps that God has provided for her. So many times we go off our path, but I know for sure that Tech Queen, day by day, year after year, has been living in her God-given purpose and continues to live in that manner. So we just want to say, hey, please donate, right? Because these kids, these students will be benefiting from the training, the learning that they need in order to continue to be empowered in the tech world. All right. The last thing that's going to happen right now is, if you didn't get that number, is 702-246-2665. All right. So let's see if we can play a little AI game here before we transition.
Yeah, share your screen.
Yeah.
You going to share her screen?
Stand right here.
Just the educator. While she's doing that, she's one educator of the year Miss Demi within the Clark County School District here. Woo, excited. So she's going to have her educator hat on here and in her district. And we're going to watch her screen as she's coming on. And they gave her a brand new car.
Oh my goodness.
Brand new car, blue at that. So a brand new blue car. If that is her sorority.
Come on, coach. Come on.
Well, thank you.
Well, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yes,
God is good. God is definitely a bless, and I appreciate it.
All right,
guys. So listen.
What
does
AI
stand for?
A, B, or C? Go ahead and put your answers.
Okay. Wait, guys. Let's get some tech right. Dewana, put your system on mute because are you all in the same room?
A, B, or C. It has to be on YouTube or Facebook.
So
they're going to respond for those that are logged on. I see a few people logged on here. Those that are logged in, you said A, B, or C. All right. Are you going to tell them the answer or no? Are we going to tell them the answer?
Absolutely. Is it automated internet, artificial intelligence, or advanced information? And those of you who said B, you are absolutely correct. All right, y'all. Let's see. We're going to dive a little deeper. We have 2 more questions. Next question. AI is designed to imitate what? A, B, or C?
C.
Somebody yelled.
Somebody said A. I heard C.
They muted.
All right, let's see what the answer is. Is it human intelligence, animal behavior, or weather patterns? And the answer is, come on, A. Come on, A. Last question until we meet again. What does AI usually learn from? A, data, B, music, or C, colors?
A again.
Oh, and the answer is A, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we're so excited about this journey. And as you can see, diving into AI, you never know what else you're going to be learning. So we are in a position to help our students begin their journey in AI with your donation. Again, 702-246-2665. Thank you.
Woo! That is awesome. That was fun. I tell you, we only got an hour and a half. When you're doing stuff that's engaging and fun, it doesn't take long. We only got an hour and a half now. We started this morning. We said we're going to go till 7 o'clock. I should have a video now in YouTube or somewhere. So we're going to try once again. And I closed out of a lot of windows. I'm sure that helped with me closing out of all these windows. So we should have that video ready. And I'm now going to go ahead and get ready to share these videos here. And we're going to see if we have YouTube video. Okay, somehow they sent me the YouTube. For those that are tuned in and hanging out there with us, happy. I asked, I'm not really sure about the President's Day. I was like, I don't know. Do we tell people happy President's Day? I know people are off. And a lot of people didn't have to go to work today. And when you say happy president, what are you saying? Are you saying, we're happy that today is the President's Day? I don't know. I don't know how it started or the origin. I'm going to have to Google. In fact, let me Google for a minute. All I know is people are off today and probably spending money. And while you're spending money, you can go ahead and help sponsor a child that they can go through this technology changing, this technology training. And so we're going to say, what is the meaning of President's Day? Because we're able to do this today because we're technically supposed to be closed. And it says it was observed on the 3rd Monday in February. It's a federal holiday designated as Washington's birthday. Oh, okay. To honor the first U.S. president. While officially commemorating Washington, it has evolved into a popular, broader celebration honoring all U.S. presidents, often highlighting Abraham Lincoln's birthday, which was February 12th. So how about this? Pick your favorite president and then you can celebrate them. How about that? And so happy president. Whoever your favorite president since George Washington until now, think about and reflect on why they were special for you. And we're going to get ready to transition. So happy day. Happy President's Day. I just Googled. That's the meaning. So think about whoever your favorite president was and honor them and what they stood for. And we'll be right back. I'm going to play a video real quick. We're going to be right back. And we are going to play just a quick video as we transition and hear. This is one of our earlier videos. So we're going to transition, let you see a little bit of our work, and then we'll be right back.
Welcome to the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. We are so excited to have this new location partnership with Shooting for Peace right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're going to have AI training, certification, and help desk for students all across the United States. We're happy to be a host location for Shooting a Piece with Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams. Take the sweater off. So let me just tell you, exam room 1, this is where they come, get trained, they study, and take their exam. The first African-American mayor of the city of Barstow, California, first African-American city of Las Vegas Realview Foundation. You go in here, you study, you prep for your exam, and you will pass. That's the 3D printing room, sponsored by Caesars Entertainment Foundation. 3D printing, all these cute little signs right here on all of the rooms were created by our students, 3D printing. This right here is the main tech hub, keeping our country safe. They're learning cybersecurity, help desk, all those skills that are necessary. Right here, can't bypass. 24hourgospel.com room, live studio here with all your tech tools, audio and video production right outside that room. Come on back to massage room. Most people get stressed, they have anxiety when it's time to take an exam. Oh yeah.
Ready to do a podcast.
You ready to do a podcast? Come on into the podcast room. That's right. Who better to do a podcast with than Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams? Here's our employer relations room. Bam! This is where you go to prep before we send you out as either an entrepreneur or a employee.
I'm ready to make my presentation.
Preacher, just that he's become a preacher now, he's at the pulpit. That's okay. He's preaching the message to these young people that they can get trained, certified, and deployed. Uh-oh.
Wouldn't have shooting for peace if you couldn't.
Here we go. Here we go. 3 points. 3 points. How about come to the authorized partner? We have students on the spectrum with autism. Come in here. We have games. Keep your mind going. Partner with the state as a state training provider, and we're ready to do it up as a CompTIA, globally recognized certifications by CompTIA all over the world, not just the United States. Look at, whoa.
Chief Technology Officer in the house.
Hey, everybody.
That's all. Shooting for Peace. Make sure you sign up, kids, because look, the Tech Queen, she got you. We're trying to get you paid.
Paid. Moolah. Dinero. We're going to show you, this is a sample of every student that comes through our program that gets trained and certified in AI, ready to make some income. And I'm talking real sustainable income. They're going to be awarded by the congressional and Senate leader in their state. That's right. We're not playing. See this whole stack right here? This is going to all of the graduates that just completed in the state of Nevada. When you finish this program, you don't just get a certificate, because you're like, certificate is not going to pay the bills.
All right, y'all saw it. You guys saw it right here. Wow. That video, I tell you, let's see. Yep, you can hear me. You see the green schedule. Now, I found the video from this young man. It's only like 57 seconds. He came in here. He did this video. They drove an hour to get here. Been trying to get here for 2. So I'm going to share my screen really quick. I'm going to share my screen so that you all can see what he did. And we can figure this thing out here. All right, here we go. I'll share the audio. Let's see what he did. And let's go from there. I'll go ahead and play it. And I'm going to go ahead and put it on the big screen here. Let's put it on the big screen. What he did here. And then we will go from there. Put it on the big screen. There we go. All right, stand by. Let's see. This is what this young man did.
Okay, that was amazing.
All right, that was. I see the. Oh wait a minute, I see some folks that are clapping. What do y'all think? Is he hired? What? Is he hired? You all unmute your mics and tell me. Let's see. Is he hired? What's going on? He just came in here, and that's John. And he said, "Let me do something," and he did something. And
Aw.
and come on here on this
Yes.
camera, John.
Absolutely.
They can see you.
Yeah.
How y'all doing? I'm
Thank
glad
you,
to
John.
be here. It's a pleasure. All right.
What's that? Any feedback? Let me hear from. And Anna's producer extraordinaire and all that. What's your feedback? What do you think?
Well, I think it's wonderful. I'm curious how long it take you to do that, John. Just sitting down and putting it together. I think it was great.
Well, you know, with AI, the editing process is very easy. Technology speeds up the recording process. So once you start to record, your ability to know the application really sets you apart from everybody else. So it
Yes.
took me about 5 to 10 minutes. It really didn't
Yes.
take long at all. My older brother was a photographer, and my best friends really mentored me into photography.
Yes.
So I would be happy to help you guys anytime, because you guys do need a professional looking look all the time. It doesn't matter, and our queens deserve to be supported. So thank you guys.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, John.
Absolutely.
Wow.
Great job. Great
And then
job.
we have another Darlene one that says, "Come on, Tyler." Come on, Tyler. Tyler doesn't do that well. Tyler wanted to say something too.
Just say, don't feel. They want to say hi.
I'm just gonna say hi, hello, and I'm proud to be part of this.
How's everything
Tyler, we can
going?
we gotta go. Tyler.
This is so awesome. I'm so happy they came on, and we hope you feel better.
Love young people. Love young people.
Oh, well, we'll be back. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to turn over to Z for a second and just come on. We keep it going. I need just 2 minutes here, Z.
Brilliant, brilliant. The young minds are so brilliant. Them tapping in. That video was wonderful. You know, for him to put it together in 10 minutes. Wow,
Oh,
it would take,
absolutely.
without the technology, it probably takes weeks, to get it right. But I'm so proud of our young people. They just want an opportunity. They just want an opportunity. That's how I find out. They just need a place, a safe space to let them work their magic, their passion.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So he came on down. I'm glad he came down. He took the action, and see what happened. He got a job.
Yep. Yep. Well, I tell you, the beautiful thing about this is that one of the things we haven't talked about much is the neurodiversity of the tech queen, and how she is really committed to supporting these communities and people with various modalities of learning. And I know that Cap and yourself talked about it earlier, but this is a Fund-A-Thon, so we need to keep repeating some of those things. So those that are just joining us, you're looking
Absolutely.
at the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute Fund-A-Thon, where we are raising funds for our young people to train them and to prepare them to participate and to compete actually in this economy. And so I think it's really important when we think about what we support, how we support
Yes.
it. If there's a young person that perhaps they've shown some interest, you can definitely be a sponsor of that individual. We are raising 25 sponsorships for a cohort of young tech people. Now, each one of these sponsorships are about 15 grand. And so for this quarter, we have a budget of 450,000 that does quite a bit as it relates to training and educating not only these 25, but
Right.
we also educate individuals in cybersecurity,
Yes.
help desks, digital marketing. What else am I missing? Oh, SaaSpreneurship,
Entrepreneur,
and that is
Bits and
software as a
Balls,
service.
Bytes and
Yes,
Balls.
Bytes and Balls for young people, meaning that they can spend time enjoying themselves at the same time learning how to vibe code, learning how to learn this technology and give birth to some of their dreams, visions, and ideas. You know, when we think about our young people, I had a young person come to Seattle about 6 months ago. And, you know, I was talking to him, and I was like, well, what are you really interested in? And he's like, well, I'm interested in graphic art, you know, and actually showed me some of his work, and he's actually very good. And I said,
Okay.
well, you should continue to do this and take this because your graphic artwork is going to be useful everywhere. And where people don't understand the power of artificial intelligence, if you have knowledge and if you have a framework about anything, you're going to be so much better communicating because you know the terms, you know the tech behind it, you know what is required to produce. Like when we think about filmmaking, yes, we
Yes.
all can take our cameras and load it up and let it do its cutting thing. But if you really want to create like a short 5 minute short that's a story that maybe it's a drama or maybe it's a horror, maybe it's some form of film, then you need to know what panning is. You need to know what a focus shot is. You need to know these things so that you can give direction as a director to the artificial intelligence, and your stuff is going to come out so much better than a person that just puts it up and let AI decide. Like AI is trying to just figure out something, and it's just going to make something great, but you will make it better. And
Yes.
so,
Yes.
as we are moving in this space of raising these funds, we are raising the funds so that we can teach more young people. Tqeti Elite Training Institute has taught thousands of young people technology skills,
Yes.
what do we call character
Character.
skills. We have several young people that actually work with us, and you have an
Yes.
opportunity to participate in that as well. When we think about cybersecurity, it's really quite powerful. We train adults, and we're raising money to train young people today, but we do train adults. We train them, we educate them, then we also certify them in international certification, not certificates, where they can, with CompTIA, those types of organizations that's world known. We have workforce
Partners.
training partnerships in 50 states and
Yes.
30 NATO countries. So it's a very strong institution to train individuals. But again, this money we're raising today is to help our young people, to put them in
Yes.
programs. We have major companies that are actually supporting this effort as well, like Zappos. You saw that in the actual video if you've been watching. We have companies such as Verizon,
Microsoft.
Microsoft, Anthem, Torque, the city of Las Vegas, the state of Nevada, Caesars Entertainment, and Zappos for Good are just a few. And you can join us in this journey and become a partner to help us. If you have an initiative where you want to train individuals, you want to put money in this space, in the technology space, then you should call us about partnership to be a part of this opportunity to train our young people. So let me just this 450 that we're raising now with this Fund-A-Thon, it is to raise funds for 25 students. Annual fee for the balls and bytes, which is $1,500 per student. And we also want to purchase a 15 passenger Sprinter van. So that's where all of that's going. Yes, 2 of them. And so we take these young people all over, not just in Las Vegas, but they travel around the country to various different, events to become more informed. And you can be a part of helping us do that. And I think right now, do you have a number where we are, Z, we were at 100 when we started. I
No,
think we
no, I
have
don't.
one. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't know the number where we are right now, but please
I can
call
check it.
TQETI 702-246-2665 and donate.
Check it
Yes,
right now. I'm
yes.
gonna
And
check
so,
right now and see where we are.
okay, and that's Dewana. So the other thing is, I want to also. That's not the only amount of money we're raising. So if you just happen to hear this, please give us a call because we have our quarters established right now. So we need about 900,000 for our second quarter. This is for 75 students that are in our USHTA AI platform where they are learning how to support other businesses, local businesses to make an economic impact in not only Las Vegas, but in cities across the country. That will help to pay for fees to train them and to also set up businesses for them to go out and service their local businesses. Quarter three, we have $1 million where we're training an additional 83 students as well. And also in our quarter four, another 117 students will be trained to service individuals in their local communities as tech individuals. And let me just break that down for you. I know you're probably just thinking anything, but here's the deal. If we train these young people, 250 or so, if we train them, what we're training them on is not only the tech behind the scenes, but they will help small businesses to actually do their marketing, set up their funnels, set up their pipelines, set up their opportunities, set up their websites so that we can make real impact. And ultimately, when we serve these small businesses, they will actually have complete what we call those client earning systems. And this is where most of our businesses fail. They don't have infrastructure for their business. And we're training these young people in the young and old, not just young people, but individuals in our United States Help Desk Academy AI platform so that they can make immediate impact in our local communities.
Yes, you have said a mouthful.
Yeah, I do. I want these people to hear that we have a
Absolutely.
plan and
We
we
got the
want your
plan. We have the
money.
purpose.
We want
Yes.
your partnership. We need
Yes.
some help to do this.
Yes. And the business would, appreciate. They will see the difference in their income, their bottom line.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
And as you were saying that, a business may want to test the process and they may want to just sign up as a client. So they can
As a
just go to
client,
Ushta AI,
yeah,
Ushta.ai.
we're sending their employees to learn how to do this and to learn to help their business. That could be an
Yes.
opportunity as well from
Yes.
an enterprise standpoint. So we're
Yeah.
not just educating them, but we're creating opportunities for people to actually learn this
Yes.
so that ultimately it's going to hit that bottom line.
Yes. The bottom line gonna be green.
That's what we want to see. We want to see a green bottom line.
This has been fun. After 15 more minutes, we have our last power hour. After 15 more minutes, we will be done. We're
Oh,
open from
I
7 to
gotta
7.
go, people.
I know
I
she
love
got
you
it.
guys.
I
That
love
just
you.
when
Love
I
you.
just looked at the thing. I gotta somewhere I need to be. I hope it's not far. All right, then bye.
Bye-bye. All right, we got one more hour. We're gonna be live. Thank you, Coach Anna. She got to be somewhere. I'm glad I said that because it's like, whoop, she got to go. So we're so good. We're gonna be on here. Oh, there's another one. I think we have another trivia that Demi's gonna show on the screen here. She has another trivia when she comes on camera. We're gonna show her trivia, and we are going to do another trivia. She has another trivia on there, so we're gonna figure it out in just a moment here. And then we got a last power hour. This has been fun. We're going to leave strong. We're gonna be strong, leaving out strong. I tell you, it has been fun, and we have our new Bytes for Ball program with our partnership now with the Shooting for Peace NBA legends. And I tell we just returned from NBA All Star Weekend, and sound like a wind is blowing, a mighty Russian wind again. We just come back from our NBA weekend in Los Angeles, and it was amazing time of just reaching out to these young people. There's some video floating around here somewhere. I actually got in the game on one of them. I got in the game and actually played basketball. And so it was, somebody got it on videotape. I'm actually on the game. So now we have a tape floating around here with me at the Raider Stadium playing football, and now in LA playing basketball. I think I missed my calling. So we're going to bring Demi back onto the stage, and she has another trivia here, and we're going to let Demi take it away.
I don't know, Tech Queen. I think you're the athletic one now. All right, let's see, guys.
All right, we're going to let her share the screen. It's another trivia, I think, coming up. And then we're done. We've been here since early morning, and it is all exciting. And she's going to tell you how to play this game. All right, here's our trivia.
All right, here we go. Next question. Truth statements about AI. AI is always correct. B, AI can learn.
All right, I'm back. I am back, and thank you, Demi. I am telling. Who said something's wrong? Let me see. I don't know who that is. They said they couldn't hear it, but Z, can you hear? Someone, let's see. Oh yeah, I show my green. I show my green. My green levels are going up. That means that we can be heard on the sound. So green levels are going up. That means the sound are on. So that means sound work. Can you all hear? That means the sound works. Is that my cousin? Oh, hey, cuz. So the green levels are on. That means the sound. I see these green levels working. So you may want to check your speakers or what have you. Give me a thumbs up if anyone can hear. Just give us a thumbs up, guys, if anybody can hear, so we can make sure that everyone can hear. I see the green levels. That means our sound works fine. So whoever is writing that, you have to, I think that's our cousin. You have to check and make sure that it's working. All right. She said can hear now. Yeah, because I show the green levels on here, so everything is fine on our end. But we're excited that you all are here. And wow, I show another 1 hour and 9 minutes. We stayed committed to the plan. We are committed to the vision, and we birth these bites and balls. And we're on here. Oh, look at me. Oh, wait. Look into the camera, Jimmy. I got to take this. This is a history making photo right here. Look into your camera, and we got to. I see them eyes closed. Wait a minute. Got to open them eyes. This is a history making photo right here. Hold on a minute. And them eyes still closed. You got to look in and open the eyes.
I get it from mom.
This is hold on, I'll get one more. I'm taking screenshots. Y'all know what I'm doing over here. Wow, but for those that's been hanging out with us, it's President's Day, and we learned that President's Day, because I was like, you can just pick your favorite president and celebrate them, whoever has done whatever for you. And so we've been here all day. I got so much work to do. I'm sure I got my email is probably going overboard, but we said we're going to be committed till 7 o'clock tonight, which means I'm going to be staying up a little later and getting some work done, but that's fine because we're that dedicated to these young people so they can continue on to do the Bytes and Balls program. We're excited about this new project with NBA legend Jerome Junkyard Dog. Some of you all know by the bark. We were in LA this past weekend. I tried to do like a female bark, and it was kind of cute. But you know, those of you that follow basketball and throughout that career, we're around some amazing people, and we're trying to help the next generation of techies. Then once we get to a point, I'm going to say, okay, who am I going to pass this torch to? Because there's going to come a point. I'm not saying when that point is, but at some point, we're going to have to pass this torch. And I wonder, who is that torch going to be? You know about succession planning, and you know what that looks like and what that sounds like. So we are got 1 more hour, and I just believe, there's someone going to be like, okay, how much you got left to cover them? And somebody just going to pay for the bill. That's all that's going to happen. They're just going to pay the bill and say, okay. And then this will conclude our fundraiser for this quarter, and we would have met and exceeded our goals. So I am excited. We will see what God will do. And we have to follow up with some folks here. And I'm telling you that it's an exciting season. There's been so much in the last 72 hours that I can't even. It has been so exciting to be on this journey and to help so many people. So go to bytesandballs.com. Go to our Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org. And you know what? We're on a journey. We're reaching all of the NBA cities, having students in this new partnership, but in person right here in Vegas. The Bytes and Balls program is that phase 1 is in person. All this technology, all this equipment, all this stuff that's here for these students. It's a diverse program. They have basketball, they have paddle boating, they have volleyball, they have technology, and so it's a well-rounded sports, technology, all of that for all these students, and we got room for 24 more. I did receive, there was some signups. Oh, on the Bytes and Balls. Oh, I haven't even said the Bytes and Balls, how many more we have. I just shared earlier. I said Tyler Perry, who owns 330 acres right now, multi-billions. I lost track of his money, but he started with just 30 people in the audience and lost $12,000, was homeless, ended up in the car because he put everything he had into his dream and his vision. And I said, well, we are just motivated by the successes of those that have just given their all to just do it. And I believe in that vision that much, to just give what we can to these next generation. And then we are going to see what happens. We know we do our part, and then we will see what happens after that. Is that all right? All right. Now let me see if somebody else have a comment. We're gonna post your comments on the screen here. I see Henrietta got her happy face. Let me see if I can find some comments here from some folks. I see JY. He said, "Amen." They trying to figure out how we going all day. Those that know us know we can roll. I don't know what to say, but those that know. And so this is nothing. Vertical leap. We go from what time we get there set up 6 a.m. We go to 10 p.m. However many hours that is. And so this is that's Karen from Arizona. We got all these people outside of Vegas. What are the Vegas people? That's what I'm wondering. All these comments on here. Oh, Teresa's from Vegas. Okay, I was about to say, where's the Vegas people? All these comments and money. We got donations from New Orleans and from Barbados, and I'm trying to figure out where are the Vegas people. But I see Vegas. I see a few Vegas. And then Shauna, I know she's from Michigan. And good to see. And then we got Seattle. All right. I see y'all getting some love here. And Miel's in Kentucky.
He's about to pop on.
Oh, he's popping back on. Okay, before we close out this last hour. So for those that's been with us, I feel like New Year's when we counting down that last hour. It's like the ball is about to drop and we about to go all the way. We finishing strong this last hour. We are finishing strong. So whoever wants to be on here with us for this last hour, we were here since 6 a.m. this morning, so exactly 12 hours right now. If that's not dedication to the young people, I don't know what it is. In fact, we've had the young people on today, so you could hear from them, those that have gone through the program. Some are about to graduate college, that we got through the program, and some, when Miel comes up, we have them show that video from their Dallas, Texas trip. We took a bunch of kids to Dallas for leadership training. We take a bunch of students with us to these tech conferences. Some of these conferences be thousands of dollars to get in and for the administration fee, and we travel all over. We were invited with the White House for the National Office of Cyber. We took the kids to Wisconsin, Arizona. These students, I keep saying kids because they're all young for me, but they're in their 20s or so. Some range from 16 to 24. We also have adults. We just finalized a contract with AARP. So that is for 55 and older. So we have these students for AARP. So we have the older, our oldest student, I think, is 75 years old. So we have the young, we have the middle age, we have the students. Woo, and it is a lot. So I'm going to share, let's see, I think we loaded this video here from a tour, from a 3-minute video that was played on here. I'm going to share that from JYD as we go to the top of the hour, and then we're going to finish this last hour. We're going to finish strong. One more hour to go. We did it. Y'all remember the Jerry Lewis Marathon? I said, we're going to be Jerry Lewis today. All right, here we go.
Welcome to the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute. We are so excited to have this new location partnership with Shooting 4 Peace right here in Las Vegas, Nevada. We're going to have AI training certification and help desk for students all across the United States. We're happy to be a host location for Shooting a Piece with Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams. Take the sweater off. So let me just tell you, exam room 1, this is where they come, get trained, they study, and take their exam. The first African-American mayor of the city of Barstow, California, first African-American in your Las Vegas Real Foundation. You go in here, you study, you prep for your exam, and you will pass. That's the 3D printing room, sponsored by Caesars Entertainment Foundation, 3D printing. All these cute little signs right here on all of the rooms were created by our students, 3D printing. This right here is the main tech hub, keeping our country safe. They're learning cybersecurity, help desk, all those skills that are necessary. Right here, can't bypass, 24hourgospel.com room, live studio here with all your tech tools, audio and video production right outside that room. Come on back to massage room. Most people get stressed, they have anxiety when it's time to take an exam. Oh yeah.
Ready to do a podcast.
You ready to do a podcast? Come on into the podcast room. That's right. Who's better to do a podcast with than Jerome Junkyard Dog Williams? Here is our employer relations room. Bam! This is where you go to prep before we send you out as either an entrepreneur or a employee.
I'm ready to make a presentation.
preacher, Joker. He's become a preacher now. He's at the pulpit. That's okay. He's preaching the message to these young people that they can get trained, certified, and deployed. Uh-oh.
Wouldn't have shooting for peace if you couldn't.
Here we go. Here we go. 3 points. 3 points. I've come to the authorized partner. We have students on the spectrum with autism. Come in here. We have games. Keep your mind going. Partnering with the state as a state training provider, and we're ready to do it up as a CompTIA, globally recognized certifications by CompTIA all over the world, not just the United States. Look at, whoa.
Chief Technology Officer in the house.
Hey, everybody.
That's all. Shooting for peace. Make sure you sign up, kids, because look, the Tech Queen, she got you. We're trying to get you paid.
Moolah, dinero. We're going to show you, this is a sample of every student that comes through our programs that gets trained and certified in AI, ready to make some income. And I'm talking real sustainable income. They're going to be awarded by the congressional Senate leader in their state. That's right. We're not playing. See this whole stack right here? This is going to all of the graduates that just completed in the state of Nevada. When you finish this program, you don't just get a certificate, because you're like, certificate is not going to pay the bills. Wow, that was awesome. Wow, we're so excited to partner with Shooting for Peace. Just in the last couple of weeks, this journey has been amazing. I understand the next couple stops are Miami and then Chicago, and then woo, it's a lot going on. Hey guys, those that heard from Miel and Grace, I understand they are back in the house all the way from Kentucky Westland. Hey guys, you all are here to help us close out with this last power hour. We've been at it for 12 hours straight right now, on and off the mic, on and off our screen. So we're closing it out strong, and I'm telling you, we are doing it. I just want to hear from you guys. I was wondering, Dallas, they asked me, you can share that Dallas video again. They asked me, you can share that Dallas video again. And just talk a little bit about, however, just let the Lord use you. However, you and Grace, y'all tag team for a minute, and we'll be right back. I want to turn it over to you guys for at least the next 10, 15 minutes here for a moment. And then you just got. Now, I was telling them, because we're going to restream, obviously share. It's a holiday today. One of our members that are on this line have 300 million views, and they're going to share. They have 300 million viewers on their, because we're dealing with big time folks here, right? So we're going to give this stream to them, have it restream, and we're excited because we are having an opportunity to share and hear from you all that have gone through the program. And we're going to just continue. I was sharing Tyler Perry. Many people heard of Tyler Perry. He started with just 30 people in the audience, put up $12,000 of his own money, and he had 30 people. Now he has 330 acres, and now he's a billion, quadrillionaire. I don't know, whatever is over billion, trillion, gazillionaire, however much he's making right now. And he started with humble beginnings. And I tell you, we certainly started with humble beginnings. But I'm excited because I don't know who is going to see this video, but whoever it is, all it takes is one person. Robert Smith, who we'll hear from in a second, he actually just wrote a check, paid for the entire college universities, all of their debt. He paid it off, just one person. Y'all know Robert Smith. I was like, he was a commencement speaker, and he's paid, he said, whoever owed debt of that graduating class, was it Howard University? I forget the university. But Robert Smith, I don't think he wrote a check. He would have to wire that money. There's too much money. Plus, he got the money, but he paid for everybody's college education at their graduating class just a couple years ago. All it takes is one person. Morehouse, was it Morehouse? Okay, she said Morehouse. Pay for every last person's student debt. Isn't that awesome? We're just saying we got 24 people. That's all we have is 24 people left. I'm going to check the numbers. It may be 22 now to pay for their education. Wow. Robert, if you're listening, I happen to have his video right here. We'll play that before we leave as well, because maybe we got another Robert Smith out there. Yeah. I'm going to turn it over to Grace and Miel. Go right ahead.
Awesome. Well, it's awesome to be back.
Yes, it is.
Let's catch people up who might not know where we are or what we are, who might not know who we are. Let's just catch them up. So, my name is Miel. I am 22 years old. I'm a senior at Kentucky Wesleyan College, as Coach D had said. I'm in my last year of school. I've been involved with Coach D for over a decade, or maybe exactly a decade. It's been a lot of time, a lot of history, a lot of memories. It's been fun to just kind of go down memory lane today and talk about the many different amazing initiatives that I've gotten to do with these organizations. So it's just, I'm feeling great. I'm pumped. I'm happy to be here. What about you, Grace?
No, yeah. Well, my name is Grace. I am also a senior. Right, I'm gonna be graduating in May. I'm double majoring in business administration, emphasis in marketing and mathematics. I have been with Tech Queen for around 2 or 3 years now. Very, very excited to be on this. Talk about all the amazing things we get to do. If you want to take it away, Mia, what do you first want to talk about?
Of course, I want to. We had a request to kind of re-go over Dallas, so I'm going to talk to tech support if you can hear me. I'm trying to share my screen if you can approve that. Let's get this going. Share screen. All righty. But we're going to be talking about that Dallas trip that we took last summer, and then we might spin back and talk about the California trip, just for people who haven't seen it. I think this has been going on all week. Just a whole fresh new set of eyes. Here once.
Hello, everyone. We're going to be talking about the Dallas trip first. I think maybe there's a few technical difficulties, but I unfortunately didn't get to go on it. I did get to go on another trip that he was talking about. That is the Barstow trip. Always really fun, always really educational. We always have a lot of fun during them. And he's back. That's awesome. I am talking about the Barstow trip really quick before we get onto the Dallas trip. Well, this past year we went to first, it was Future Farmers. And we basically get to talk with students there. It's always really fun to learn about their greenhouse. And I know one year we even got to try some of their fruit that they grow there on the farm in the greenhouse. It's always really fun. We always get to sing along with Coach D because she loves to sing with us. That's always really fun. We always get to just see where I guess like Coach has impacted other people aside from us because we get to see it all summer long. While in Barstow, we also get to go and learn about Boss, which Miel knows a lot about Boss. If he wants to talk a little bit about it, unless he's a little bit busy.
Oh, no, I would love to segue this into BOSS. So BOSS stands for Building on Spiritual Substance. Oh my goodness, I might not have them near me. Wait, I might. Let me check. Oh, yes, I do. I have it because I keep it right near me. This right here, the little book that changes lives. It's backwards for you guys, but BOSS. So that's Building on Spiritual Substance, as I said, core values, vision, decision, passion, and discipline. This little book has all the pledges for BOSS, which is basically a youth success training program. And getting to go through that, I was a boy. I'm in the process of becoming a man, but I was a boy when I was going through BOSS. But those values and things were instilled upon me. And I've got the book in front of me. I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm going to read you one of my favorite pledges. Pretty sure it's pledge 6. Yes. Pledge 6. Everybody just listen in. I will be mindful that success requires that I must be a master of my emotions, and this will be accomplished through my remembering that I am more than a conqueror through Jesus Christ who loves me. Oh, wow. That's one of my favorite pledges. There's 10. There used to be 10. Now there's 11. The 11th one, I don't even think is in this booklet because this one's kind of old. Oh, it is in here. Pledge 11. I will turn away from any temptation today that may cause me to break my word or lose my self-respect. I am positive that the only thing I possess more value than my life is my honor in Jesus Christ. Wow. I think, and I love speaking with this because I'm a part of several organizations, and I think all of them, at least the ones that I closely align myself with, are rooted in faith and faith principles. So I think That's probably one of the best parts about business. Before we do anything, any event, I mean, we didn't get to partake this morning, but before they started this call, there was a prayer circle. 110%. There's a prayer circle. And after this call is over, there's probably going to be a prayer circle, just thanking God for everything that comes. So I think it's nice to work at a place that just involves faith. I don't know if you have any opinions on that, but I do think that's pretty cool.
No, yeah, I really, really love it just because I try and keep my faith in the center of my life as well. And I think being surrounded by so many faith driven people just encourages me and tells me that I'm in the right place. I think even being in Barstow when we got to go, we get to see how like faith moves people to just bless others because I know I have been blessed. I know you have also been blessed in so many ways by so many people. And it just tells me I am in the right place. I am where I'm supposed to be and where God has put me. Do you, by any chance, is the sharing your screen working now so that we can talk about the Dallas trip, which is what the people want to see? You are muted. You're back. Okay.
Awesome, thank you. I've got it up, Coach. If you can click approve, and then we're ready to go. We are ready to show this amazing video of the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute travels to Dallas, Texas.
Elite. I like that.
I like that.
Elite. Yep.
We came up with that before the podcast.
Yeah.
It's like you got to lean back. Tech Queen Elite. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a fun thing. But just while we're waiting on that, thinking of more things that we can just kind of talk about. I think speak a little bit about the relationships that you've made. Like any name any person that you made, whether it be Madison or I don't know what have you, but just the process of also getting to know people, that are closer in your age.
Yeah, no. I think again being in a company that is just always trying to bless others around them has been really awesome. Like you said, Madison. Shout out to Madison. I met her now 2 summers ago, and it has been awesome to work with her, just to learn from her. And she is like a graphic design girly, really, really smart, really, really driven. And she showed me how to, yay, we can watch it in a second. But she is really creative and has helped me become better in Adobe and any graphic design. And you will actually see her in this video if you want to play it.
Well, I was just about to say, because I also had my person. It's so funny how that works. This is Madison right here, if you guys can see my cursor. And the person I was going to bring up is smack dab in the center. This is Lauren. So Madison, she got highlighted for her graphic design. So Lauren, he's really into software engineering and development. You'll see him throughout this video. There was a big group of us that got to go through Dallas, but I'm a big fan of Lauren. I think he's a really great guy. And honestly, I'm really, really happy that I got to meet him. But without no further ado, because you guys have been waiting, let's watch this video and I'll talk you through it.
We just got off the ship. I would like to say, Mio, that we just got off the wait. Let me just say. This is a lesson because things happen the way they come.
This was the hotel that we were staying at. There you can see all the food. I really like the movement and the unison. We're all wearing the same shirts. Everybody knows that we're connected. We were always close to each other. That was probably one of my favorite parts of the conference. And we were such a diverse group too. I mean, I loved it. There we are getting our badges, getting ready. We have no clue what's going to happen. We're just traveling through. We get to the first breakout session. You have to hear from some amazing people to innovate or get left behind. Future. That was a great session. Here you can see the different conversations having as we were traversing through the space. One thing I will say, hats off to this oil, because this venue, oh my goodness, like I don't know if they do it in the same place every year. I guess not, but it would be hard to beat that venue for me personally if I ever get the chance to go again. Now, of course, Oprah and Bishop T.D. Jakes right here, our keynote speakers. Oprah's going to have the first for us in a second.
I have such regard for what you have been able to accomplish, not just creating for yourself, but planting that good soil into the hearts and spirits of people all over this world. And I think
I'm going to take a second to pause it as well because I actually wrote notes on Oprah, and I've got a few things. So a few of the quotes that stuck out to me personally from getting to hear from Oprah. Here, let me rewind it so you guys it'll connect with what I'm talking about. So she was talking about being drenched in the spirit and what that meant to me. I know we already had that conversation about faith, but you really just want to immerse every part of your life. And I mean every single part, or at least this was my takeaway, in the spirit, in the Holy Spirit. And so God can be a part of what you're doing. You shouldn't close that relationship in any part of your life, and you have to invite him in, especially in those ugly parts. The next thing, it starts with the people around you. I think we all just could take a second to really reflect and think about our inner circles and just make sure that the people we associate ourselves with genuinely want the best for us. I mean, she's right. Like, not everyone that you necessarily hang out with or think you're cool with wants what's best for you. So it's always good to just gauge intentions. It's not enough to text. She was talking about family here just because she's kind of at a point in her life where it's hard for her to text everybody. Like, she's like, I have to see people in person, you know? And I agree, like that face-to-face interaction with everything going on, like in the digital era. And last but certainly not least, you couldn't be there unless he put you there. I'm going to say that one more time, and I'll explain why it was so powerful to me. You couldn't be there unless he put you there. I think what this meant to me was God is not going to put us in these positions, give us these blessings if we're not ready for them. We can't psych ourselves out of our own blessings. We have to be in the moment, be present, be grateful, and just really attack that head on. That's just not something that you can run away from. All right, let's keep going in the video. That's my favorite clip in the whole thing. Oh, the golf. That's the story behind that clip is really, really funny. This was the founder of the Fear of God clothing. And then we had Justin Hope Bryant, probably one of the most energetic speakers I've ever seen in my entire life. That's the hotel we were staying at night. It was very, very beautiful. I had a really nice steak. We know we are good seed. We just need to be placed in good soil. Wow. That trip was amazing. Definitely highlight of the summer. And then Grace, we already had talked about the trip to California. Was there any other like event or venture that I might have missed that you might want to talk about?
I would love to talk about just I guess we talked about Barstow. I would love to talk about Arizona. This was another year, but a few of us in the internship got to go to Arizona to hear the director of the cybersecurity from the White House come and speak in a college in Arizona. It was really cool to be in a space where so many people are really motivated and know what they're talking about, and honestly taught me more than I knew at the moment. We got to talk to other students and people in clubs that are just passionate and trying to move in these spaces. It's just being surrounded by people like that, I feel like, is really encouraging, because I would have never gotten to experience any of that if it wasn't for the Tech Queen. And again, like, honestly, like you just said, one of the points is like God is going to put you in a space where you're meant to be.
Right. I love that. I love that. And well, of course, just in closing of that particular segment, that's what the people are donating to. It's those experiences, because it's not us. It could be anyone. Anyone is very deserving to be exactly where we have been. It's just people that want to take that opportunity, but it's important, and the same note, to have those opportunities be available. And that's what we're raising this money for, to be able to fund these amazing programs that give people a chance, which is the perfect segue to talk about the awesome group ever. These are the people that we work with. They are the awesome group ever. And I'm just going to let the video speak for itself.
For the last few months, these students were molded by the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute, and they are now employed by Nevada Help Desk. This summer, they stepped outside their comfort zones by networking with business professionals, mastering new 3D print tech, and proving that growth happens when you persevere through challenges.
This was us at the Small Business Association luncheon. That was awesome.
Here you can see our students' smiling faces at the Small Business Awards luncheon.
That's one of our friends with the state of Nevada, Marcelo. He's getting a chance to just greet our students.
We spent a day at Wendell P. Williams Elementary School, where Wendell himself gave us a tour and spoke about the importance of community involvement.
I know you guys you probably have heard this this great young man's name a couple hundred times today, but I want to take a second to talk about Wendell P. Williams and just what he means to me. So I've known Wendell for a few years now, but I think within the last 2 years, I've gotten closer to just him and his vision with his life. So he is the man behind the Martin Luther King Jr. Day Parade, the largest Martin Luther King Jr. parade ever in existence. We don't need to fact check it. You can take my word for it. I'm joking, but I mean, it might as well be, because thanks to him and his vision and perseverance and not giving up, thanks to him, we have that today. And it's something that will live beyond him, hopefully beyond us. And it's something our grandchildren will be able to look forward to. And the type of individual that curates something like that is a very, very special person. But he's very dedicated to the cause. He's very consistent. I've seen him oh my goodness, when we were doing press for this year's MLK parade, I asked him before he went on the news, I was like, you ever get nervous? He said, no. He's been doing it for so long. He's comfortable, and he's not selling anyone anything. He's just saying his truth because it's things that he believes in, and it's things that are very, very important. So I just wanted to just show some love to Wendell, because I'm a very, very big fan of his. Let's keep it going.
So the students did a wonderful job. They spoke very articulately.
You got to be a special person to get an elementary school named after yourself. That's all I'm saying.
Our students learned how to create their own designs on the 3D printer.
Oh, the awesome!
So you made both.
Love the 3D printer.
What is it? Wow, that's your own creation. Yeah. Oh, they observe it. Oh, what is that? What is it, Spencer?
This one's a Masters Inc. logo.
And what's the other one?
Masters the Diamond.
Okay, good job. So what happened? How did you guys fix the printer that was broke? I thought we had to buy another printer.
Well, you did buy the heat bed, but because we thought that the problem was in the heat bed, but the real problem is that we forgot that this plate here is magnetic. So I rotated in a different position, and then put it back on the heat bed, and then did a recalibration on the computer, and it was working again. No errors.
No errors. DJ, what do you guys say about all this?
Fantastic.
And Spencer, what was your part in all this again?
The back that part was in the way, so I took that off, and maybe it will work again.
All right, and it does. Woo, saved us $1,000. That's what I'm talking about. Efficiency. Woo!
Awesome. Very, very big fan of those guys and their growth just through the program. They were a big help on a lot of the event days that we had. Shout out to them for just being themselves, showing up every day and just giving it their all. I mean, truthfully, that's That's all that you could ask for.
Yeah, it was really awesome getting to work with them. And yeah, all of their different like creative, I guess we are all good at something, and I know like we all had our passions. I know Fee loved and always helped me out with the 3D printer. Um, and I know they all did their own thing. It was really, really cool, as you said, to see them all grow throughout the summer.
Awesome. Well, right now I've just got playing in the background a little bit of Tqeti Live. So part of this summer, we dipped our toes in the podcasting space. We had our simulcast. We called it Tqeti Live. And these are just a couple of the early shots. I mean, what I really, really liked about this series was the progression. We really did get better with each episode. So this was episode 2, and it just something just kind of changed with it. So this was the first time we
Yes.
second camera. You see this high quality shot of Dunya. She looks amazing here. The colors popping. But it was just, I mean, it was just an awesome time to just get to sit down with these people and let them tell their story. I know this episode, it's a tearjerker. But I don't know. I mean, and didn't you get another opportunity from this episode, Grace?
Yes, I did. I got to go live, Instagram live with Dunia to just talk about the Tech Queen in Elite Training Institute. It was really awesome because again, I just got the chance to showcase what I had done with the Tech Queen Elite Training Institute, and she already kind of knew a little bit because of the podcast, and she got to see just all the things we do in the office. It was just really, really cool because again, I had never done anything like that before. And so it was something that really pushed me.
Right.
Mhm.
And again, I mean, because that is what, because I feel oftentimes when you see these kind of fund-a-thons, you might not necessarily know where that money is going, what cause are you supporting, but it's people just like us across Vegas, across America, and pretty soon across the world to expose them to these situations, because that kind of investment, when somebody believes in you and gives you those opportunities, I mean, that's invaluable for life. I would say my confidence is more than the average person, and it's different. It's different than ego. My confidence is literally because people like Coach D and tons of other people throughout my life have put me in these situations to just be and just learn. And that is exactly what I'm talking about.
Yes, I can attest to that as well. Like I see the difference in when I first came in versus now being able to do this. And then more than anything, I see how honestly advanced you are in doing all of this. It feels like you're a natural every single time, and it's because you have been pushed and put in these situations that not everyone gets, and it's such a blessing. It really is really just awesome to be in this like different positions to be here. So
Thank you. And well, I appreciate that love, and I'm going to show that love right back because, so like I mentioned, we go to school at Kentucky Wesleyan, and I genuinely, and you tell me if I'm off. 2 years ago, when I had met you, I don't think there was a world where you would have even considered doing K-Dub Idol, but I really feel like
no.
because and what K-Dub Idol? K-Dub Idol is
Yes.
our school's singing competition, and I feel like just because this job puts us in those situations where you have to think quick on your feet, you have to be comfortable with being uncomfortable. You are now in a place where you feel comfortable singing in front of a large portion of our school.
Yes. I don't know if I'm comfortable 100%. I didn't know you were gonna talk about Kate Vital, but yes, no, I've definitely seen it in other ways, if anything. I've gotten to go to conferences where I've gotten to speak to people through the Tech Queen. I got to speak on a panel just about how the youth, I guess, could be more interested in cybersecurity with the director of cybersecurity from the White House. That was something that I never thought I even would have the confidence to do. And I was there, and I was, well, as professional, as good as I could be, but I was happy to be there. And that's something that I would have never gotten to do otherwise.
Right. It's always my favorite thing to try to quantify every kind of thing that's going on.
Yes.
Well, another like amazing experience that I got. I actually, and I know I've told you this, but I don't get to bring it up that often. I did an anti-bullying tour across Las Vegas at a couple of middle schools.
Wow.
Yeah, with Kennedy, and we would go, and she would just speak about why kids shouldn't be bullying people. And I think I was just there like helping out in some way, but just getting exposed to that and seeing like that's kind of the programs that are going on here. Another
Yeah.
one that I didn't get to mention, those Minecraft coding camps from back in the day.
Mm.
Man, I really enjoyed it, and it was just great to go out into the community, be with the kids, and just like see the smiles on their faces where it's like they're playing Minecraft, which they love, but then they're also learning and seeing how amazing it is to blend that with the power of technology.
Yeah, I mean, some other events that we got to do this summer are like the Doolittle Community Center, seeing Coach in action, talking about the things that she is passionate about, that
Right.
include real parents, real students, real kids, or the CCSD district Women in Technology event. That's important for everyone, I think, to have the confidence. Like for me, I would have never had the confidence to be as involved in technology if it wasn't for things like that. Hearing that women can do it, Coach D is a real testament. Like
Right.
she has shown it that it can be done for everyone else. I also wanted to talk about our, I guess, media production with podcasting. We also got to learn a lot about sound, about cameras and how they worked, and that's something I'm really proud that I know a lot more about now. How to take videos or photos correctly, which is something that we learned throughout the internship.
Mm. And I would build on that, right? Because well, I'm the one who shot this footage that you're seeing now of the technology summit, and I just got word that they want us to talk a little bit about the technology summit right now and kind of our history.
Mhm.
So I love kind of going over that earlier. This year was the 8th annual Tech Summit. We started in Zappos, and right here, actually in this corner, rest in peace to the late and great Tony Shea. This room is the Zappos room dedicated to him. And the reason that Tony is so amazing, he was such a benefactor to Coach D, especially in the early stages of her development to where she is now leasing part of his space, because that is where the Tech Summit started, which is where you see all these kids are gathered. It started in Zappos in their auditorium. We moved from Zappos to City Hall. Massive shout out to the city of Las Vegas, because they've been just amazing benefactors for the last few years. But then this year, we brought it home because over the course of this last summer, we got our own space, which is where you see all these kids gathered up. And with that, I mean, it's just taking that ownership, that equity in a sense. And that's very, very, very important. And the reason that the Tech Summit is so amazing, look how many kids you see gathered in this room. I'm going to take a second to pause because this woman right here, this is one of the assistant coaches for the Las Vegas Aces. And I'm going to pull up her story right now. But what she's doing is she's just speaking to these kids. This is Charlene Thomas. She's speaking to these kids right now about not giving up, the importance of school, and just helping to guide them on their journey. And then, of course, we see the mascot right here for the Aces. And this is actually, they just won the WNBA finals. So it was just really, really nice to get them for this year, but they're donating their time. And when you're a kid, like I think of any one of these kids out here and you see these big, giant organizations coming out just to say some words to you, I know that means something. I want to take a second to skim through because, oh, wow, this is my favorite shot. I found it. Like I said, they won the tournament. And this is my first time getting to see a championship ring in real life. Ooh, take a look at that. Massive, absolutely massive. That was for me. I'm sorry, but that is really, really cool. So right here we have Congressman Stephen Horsford. He came out to speak to the kids. So a part of the Tech Summit, we have a lot of different vendors come out and people leading breakout sessions. We had a marketing team come and lead a session in this room. That's kind of the setup you see behind him. But he also got a chance to speak to all the kids in various locations. And I mean, a congressman, I mean, that's not regular. That was pretty amazing for him to come and just kind of pour wisdom into these kids. I'm going to move right along through here. I know, Grace, you haven't. I want to ask you this question while I move because I don't want it to be just me. What would you have thought if think of yourself in high school getting to come to an event like this? What do you think it would have meant for you?
I think it just shows that people are willing and want to invest in you. I think that's something huge for students. Just seeing that people don't need anything from you. All they want to do is see you grow and do better. I was actually so excited to hear that coach was doing this again. I know it's an annual thing, but it's just really awesome that she invests in the youth and wants to see like students just learn and grow. I know it would have meant a lot to me.
Right. No, most definitely. And thank you for that because I know like I kind of got exposed to it as someone who was just participating kind of on the behind the scenes, but it's also meant a lot to me to see, like I said, so many giants in our community pour out for the kids because
Yeah.
that's what it's for. Let's take a look right here. So we have an ad. It is a 40-minute long video. There's a lot of content. We
Yes.
have here as well. The news came out for this just to cover it. That was cool. We got the College of Southern Nevada outside. So I'll narrate this kind of as we go because I'm pretty sure you'll see a little bit of it. So to the right here as they walk, these are all the vendors. We had the College of Southern Nevada, City of Las Vegas, Employ NV behind them right there. It was just great to see these organizations coming out for the kids. Canes did the food. I know a lot of the kids were happy about that.
I bet.
Let's see. I'm just making sure I'm not missing anyone. So here we've got Marcus from City of Las Vegas. He was doing his demonstration for the kids with the drone. I thought that was really cool. I know a lot of the kids did too. And last but certainly not least, oh well, actually no, there's a lot. There's a 40-minute long video. There's a lot. So this is our special agent from the FBI. He was in the main room giving leading a session with the kids, telling them about his journey, integrity. Actually, because I was there, I remember him talking. He was just talking about making the right decision. He said that he stayed away from drugs and from like the wrong group of people, and he's grateful for that. And here we see Wendell. He took the time to come out and just also get the chance to speak to the kids and tell them a little bit about his journey. I know that I gave him his flowers earlier. Let's see here. Where is the Raiders robot?
Just wanted to chime in real quick. I think with the drones and everything, it's really cool to see students and yes, just the youth like learn how much cybersecurity is in basically everything, and that they will find something that honestly interests them. I think that's something that the Tech Summit really helps with. It's just opening the youth's like eyes to new like I guess opportunities in cybersecurity.
And so I mean, so many figures came out. A Las Vegas City Councilwoman came out. Just a special shout out to Miss Francis for giving your time. And look at this. I mean, the kids are getting to directly interact with members of our city government. I mean, where else are they going to get that exposure other than these programs? That is what we are donating to. I think I found him. Here he is, towering off screen. The Raiders robot was there. He's a fan favorite among the kids. They love talking to and taking pictures with the Raiders robot. But yeah, the Tech Summit, I mean, just a wonderful day. Here we see the kids in this breakout session. Awesome.
No, that's really cool. Again, like the Tech Summit, I think just opens a lot of opportunities and just shows kids that like there's so many ways that you could go in technology. It's a really cool annual event that happens because of people that want to give back to students. It's so important to show students and just I guess the youth that you want to invest in them and their future.
Right. And That's probably the best part of this program. Hey, Coach, good to have you back.
Hey, you guys are good. We got 20 minutes, but Demi wanted to come on. She had one more. Give you guys, if you need to get some drink of water or what have you, she had one more slide that she had to show to kind of let folks guess a few questions if you all needed some water or something. We're ending in 20 minutes. We're so glad you guys help us take it home. So hopefully you got 20 more minutes to spare. We're going to bring Demi on the she's going to come on the screen and on the camera.
All right.
And then she has just a trivia, couple
Let's
questions.
welcome Demi for the
And then
tech
once
queen.
Demi has her camera on, that's my cue. There she is. And we're going to do it. That's so you have to mute your mic. All right. Well, let's see. Where are we at now? We're at the end of our beginner AI Tqeti challenge. So let's see where we're at.
See if I can answer in my chat.
What's that you sound like? C, no. AI processes patterns but lacks consciousness. Or D, no, because computers cannot store data. That's something to think about, especially coming into AI, right? All right, let's see what that answer is. The answer is C. No, why? Because AI processes patterns but lacks consciousness. I know some of you thought C. All right, why does AI often require large data sets? A, to make computers run faster. B, to detect patterns and improve accuracy. C, to increase memory usage. Or D, to reduce electricity consumption. I hear some laughter on some of these. All right, it looks like we are becoming AI efficient, and the answer is, you got it. Hey guys, it's B, to detect patterns and improve accuracy. Who is responsible for AI generated decisions? We use a lot of AI. I know we're using ChatGPT for many things and other tools. So is it A, the AI itself? B, no one? C, the humans who design and use the AI? Or D, the computer manufacturers? Oh, that's Jeopardy. I'm sorry. All right. The answer is, you know this one. It is C. The humans who design and use AI. And we're going to say thank you so much to everyone who participated in the Tech Queen AI Challenge. I'm going to turn it back over to the Tech Queen. All right. I am here in living color. Hey, everybody. I am here. Hello, hello. Whoa, I'm here. And guess what? We only got 15 more minutes. This is our last final hour. We are making it happen. We are here trying to make it happen. And guess what? We have some guests. Those that's been hanging out with us. Some of y'all didn't know we could make it. Some of y'all was like, are they going to go the whole 12 hours today? They didn't think we could do it. People think I'm crazy. We've had family come on from Anna to Z to you name it. Everybody was on here. And guess what? We had Dr. Karen, we had Anna, we had Z, we had Cap. Let me bring Cap on. I feel like this is New Year's. We're doing our final. The ball's about to drop in 14 minutes. It's about to drop. And we have been here hanging out today, getting this Bytes and Balls program off. It has been fun. We were just doing a list of all of our partners we know that's holding down the fort from those that have not seen this link yet. And of course, we know it's President's Day, it's a holiday. So the few of you that have hung on with us so far, and of course, we're going to leave the recording up. For those that have seen this, if you're watching the recording or live, we still ask you, you can support. You can support. We're going to keep you all posted on all the students that are going to be a part of this Bytes and Balls program. Some folks been hanging out on YouTube and Facebook, just seeing, are they going to make it? Are they going to make it? Well, we come too far now to not make it. And I tell you, Cap, we got drinks and turkeys and all of this over there, cheese and Cokes and Sprites and ginger ale and A&W. I don't know who's going to drink all that soda over there. There's like 4 big old things of soda and donuts and all that. And then we had people drop by in person. Henrietta could drop by and still hear Brother Tommy. And we had Darlene and Tyler and John and Jimmy and everybody. And then from Kentucky, we had Grace. We're going to bring them on for this last 15 minutes. When Miel comes on camera, we're going to bring him on. It's our 13 minutes. And we are meeting our goal. That means we can still do our internship program this summer. And we can do this new AI, though. We're not waiting for the summer. This new partnership that we have with Shooting for Peace, which includes the NBA legends and the NBA, their partnership includes theirs active and future pros and retired. And then we have the WNBA champions come a couple of weeks ago to our facility and just pour into the students. Were excited. They're like, they're the champions. We're like, what? It's something when you have the champions coming through the Tech Queen Elite Training. And it was such a treat to just have, and those that know us know that we just do what we can do with what we can do. But every time it just happens, it shows up. We just got back, was it this morning, from NBA All-Star Weekend, and Los Angeles, been there since the last 4 days. And I'm telling you, wow, all those kids, we broadcasted to, I understand it was 70,000 people is the plan, LA Unified School District. And wow, so we're going to share this link with our partners that have, we're like, here, you guys just blast it out. They got millions of people. We're still trying to get there, but we'll be there one day. It don't matter. Because all it takes is one. It's not how many of you, all it takes literally is just one person. But we're going to share this link once this stream ends with our partners. And then hopefully one of their partners will see and say, you know what, I'll take whatever's left. I will get it. We have a call in the morning. I had a gentleman, their organization gave $2 billion to one of our partners. We're going to call him in the morning. I got his card right here. I said, it's a holiday. We ain't going to mess with him. And they gave one of our partners, and we're going to share this link with all of those who think they want to partner with us. So me and Cap was just, and Demi was just in here writing a list of all those who we already have. And we'd be remiss if we didn't say thank you to Caesars Entertainment, who always come through with no less than $15,000. And I know we meet with our other hotel partners, the opposite. I'm not even going to say their name yet until check is in hand. And then, of course, Anthem. We have our Anthem partners, of course, who's always there, normally 40, 50,000 or so commitment. And then United Healthcare was here last week dropping by. And so we don't know what and how they're going to do yet. So I'm not going to say any amounts there. Zappos was there from our first beginning. And so our first beginning with Zappos. And then we have some some surprises that will come. We'll announce those after today. So we have an army of people that are joining forces with us that are just amazing partners that we say thank you. We're still here. We've been still here, still standing strong. You saw the video with all of what we have, and then United States Help Desk Academy, our mama ship, of course, is a mothership partner, and keeping this ship sailing through COVID, through depression, through government shutdown. We are still here, so we know we are still here through all of it. We didn't test, we made it through the tests and trials, and are still standing. So by God's grace, we are still here, and I'm excited because we didn't been through it all. I don't know how you can say COVID. I mean, what else can come at us? I don't know. I mean, what else is there? So we are going to just continue to ride this storm and continue to just do what we're called to do. We do what we're called to do, and we'll let the rest come. So we got 9 minutes. Y'all want to close it out? Whatever's on your heart to say, 9 minutes, and then we're going to celebrate. We did it. We did all we could do to help these students.
Well, I just want to say, step up, click on the link, make a pledge, and share this stream with people. It'll be there after today. Share the stream. Let's build champions. Let's fund the future, and let's go. Tech Queen Elite Training Institute.org. Make sure that it's a household name, because we are here to make a movement and to make sure that our youth and our communities are embraced in technology, because technology is the future.
Well said.
I would say I'm very optimistic for the future. I'm just very excited to just be a part of this journey in any way, shape, or form, because I feel like what we're doing, what we have been doing, what we've done, and what we will do is also special, and it really touches people. It means something. I see that on the faces of partners whenever they come by the office and they get to see it, and they get to either meet coach or they get to just kind of catch up with coach. And I see the genuineness of those relationships, and we see it because of the financial support as well. It's not just the money, but it's a relationship as well, because that's really what we're after at the end of the day. I see it in the faces of students like myself and Grace, because at the end of the day, after we worked hard and we did something, I mean, there's that sense of pride and accomplishment. And I definitely see it in the lives of the children, adults, college students, what have you, that we touch out in this community, because it's real. What we do here is very real, and it's got an impact that we're going to see for decades and decades and centuries to come. So, I mean, you just got to claim that in Jesus' name.
And I just want to say thank you. Thank you to anyone who donated and wanted to invest in these future generations. I want to thank Coach, the Tech Queen, for allowing me to be here today and allowing me to just speak on the blessings that she has had for me and so many other students that I've got to meet personally. Thank you for anyone who donated and continue to donate.
Thank you, Grace. You are a part of our fabric, a part of our history. And we say thank you as well for being a part of our story. And there's some folks, I want to call their names, that have been on here all day today. Well, at least as long as I look. And that's Greg DeVille. Shout out to Greg DeVille. Want to give some love and shout out. And I also, I didn't miss 9 comments on here. Somebody might have been saying something. I'm glad I saw it before we hung up. Here, okay, I see YouTube. Okay, Zipporah Patton. I also see, let's see here, Aisha Goins. Hi. I share her dad with her. That's her dad, though. I just share it when I can. We have, that's Aisha Goins, David Corte. Ooh, Ghana, Africa is on the line. Our family from Ghana, Africa. Hey, brother David. I don't know what time it is in Africa right now. You still hanging out with us, brother? Pastor, he's a pastor. Pastor Corte. I mean, somebody find out what time is it in Africa? He over there. I know. I'm like, ain't it about 3, 4 in the morning hanging out with us? I see Shauna Felice. I don't know if she's in Michigan or here back or she's back. I see Stacy Ann. I know Stacy. I know what that and really is. That and I know the and is a filler in. But hey, Stacy, I see Leah Crawford. I see Ramon Savoy hanging out with us, and I see Angelia Black, and I see we naming all these people here. I saw Angelia, and it's showing me YouTube is showing different reactions here from the different people. And Anna McCoy, of course, that was here earlier, but it looks like all of these people that have given different reactions. We want to say thank you for commenting or sharing or whatever you did today to play a part. And I'm going to bring Demi on the screen here as well. If she has any comments whenever she's on the camera, so we can close this thing out and in excellence. And once I see on the camera, we're going to pull her on and have her say some closing comments as well. And then we will go from there. So without further ado, we are going to bring on Miss Demi as well. You heard from her.
All right. I just want to say, basically, we already know. We've been hearing it all day and all night. Every single donation supports Tech Queen's vision to equip students with the technology skills that they need in order to be successful and trained properly in the tech world. So please donate 702-246-2665. Thank you.
Wow, I think we're like I say, I feel like doing a little countdown here, but I know that we cannot go beyond the next 3 minutes. So I know that that we can't do that, but you know what? I feel like doing what is it? The New Year countdown. I just feel like it's going to be, you know what? I can do it 30 seconds once we're on, and we will close it out when we're at our last 30 seconds, and then we'll count down from 10, and then the rest is up to you guys. So we have 2 more minutes. I do have a 30-second countdown. So once it gets to 10, we're going to count it on down from 30, and then we'll say we did it. We met our commitment, and we were faithful to go through this time right now. So guess what? We have about 2 minutes left. We would have been on here. I want to say thank you to Grace. Thank you to Miel. Thank you to everyone that has joined us today. And we're going to, like I say, just say thank you. Thank you. It's been exciting. And so all I can say is thank you. All right. We got about 1 more minute.
Is there time for a quick prayer?
Absolutely. Yes. Absolutely.
Well, I'm gonna ask everyone to bow your heads and close your eyes. I just want to say today, thank you, God. Thank you. Because what you are doing, what you have done, and what you will do has touched us, and we are just grateful. You've brought us through. You've brought us over every single mountain. We have vanquished every single enemy, and we believe all of this through you, God. And the sky is truly the limit for us as individuals, for this organization, because we walk with you. We do things with you. We try our best to, and when we stumble, you are there to pick us right back up, because nobody loves us more than you do. Nobody believes in us and this more than you do, because we are just feeding from your hand, Father God. So I just really want to just say thank you for that and claim that power. Claim that power. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. I think we got a preacher in the house. Amen. I don't know. Somebody say preacher. I think there's a preacher in the house. So we're going to close it out. I have a 30-second countdown here, and we're going to close it out, countdown from 10, and then we're logging off. So it's... Nine, eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! We are done. We made it. 7 o'clock. Happy Tqeti Day, President's Day. All right. Bye, everybody. We did it.
We did it.
Bye-bye.